Ahoy there, and welcome back to Vintage Story. Today's a little bit of a later stream than usual. I had a bunch of life admin stuff to take care of, but happy to be back here. We've got 30 Meteoric Iron ingots, which is so good to see. You almost don't want to do anything with it, just to have that there. I mean, we could go out there looking for some more. It wouldn't be terrible to find another, you know, half a stack of iron ingot worth of meteoric iron. Alright, where are we? Oh, I changed the settings, didn't I? Block info overlay. Ooh, there's dev stuff. Extended debug info. I had to also do a bit of backing up of the server to send over to Nicholas because of the issues we were experiencing the other day at the ruins. How do I get them chat to disappear? Auto hide. Yeah, there we go. That's the one. It does make really good looking full plate, but you really need 72 ingots. Yeah. We could do that. But also... what's going on here? We are 6th of October already. I don't think there's anybody online right now. We did have Deborah and Debster and Frank stop by for a second, as well as Snackery, after we restarted the server. But yeah, I think they were just checking, making sure everything's okay. Now, I did have an issue with things breaking off of Tochi's windmill, so let's go fix that real quick. You guys, I think you're looking for me, but I'm not at home right now, as you can see. Oh, what's going on? I'm also hungry, and it is quite bad out here right now. I don't know if I want to fight all of them. Do we have any food? We do. Okay, you got food now. How are you doing, Cals? How's everybody else? Ooh. Okay. Medium rift activity. We could go to sleep. And I think might as well. We're gonna wake up at 8 o'clock? 8:15? Okay. Not a bad time. Doing good. A nice chore day. Okay, nice. Can't believe... Is today the... Wait, no, it's the 21st? Winter solstice. When is that? Tomorrow. Or, well... It'll be the 21st in a few hours over here, I guess. So... I'm actually looking for... It's my favorite day of the year. It's when, like, we have the longest night, shortest day, but it also means that we're gonna have longer hours going forward. And that's what makes it my favorite day of the year. Alright, where is Al Capone? Al Capone Jr. Here you are. Okay, so we did see a new mod pop up, which is called... this is actually good. This is good. It's doing it. I I don't know what it's called exactly right now, but it's meant to change the way the elk works going up hills. So as you can see, we're not getting that stutter that we've been getting. It's still, there is a bit of a stutter, but it's nowhere near as bad as it was with the vanilla game. So I'm okay with this. This is what vanilla needs to implement into the base game. This is what riding an elk should be. Actually, let's double check. See, that's not bad. See, that's pretty damn good. We could go over to a hilly area and see if we, so like over there. Or we could just turn back around. Oh, we'll do both. So let's go like down here. Up this thing. Oh, this is nice. This is acceptable. This'll do, pig. This'll do. Alright, and now we're gonna go up that side over here, maybe. Oh, this is so much better. So much better. Alright. Is Snackery here? No, it's gotta be a ghost. What's going on here? Where is that? Oh. What are you doing, elk? Also, I should probably turn off developer mode. But, yeah, good to know that it's there. Right, for whatever reason, when we logged back in, I'm gonna assume it was the tree that sprouted. It was definitely the tree. I don't know who planted these here, but, I'm gonna blame it on them. So we gotta chop this down. Nope, this is gonna get me killed. Is there a way for me to get up there without a hitch? There we go. This is the way. Oh, and it would be helpful if I actually brought the sails, right? Okay. They should be in here. Wait, isn't that where I put them? Where did they go? Wait, did they get stuck in here? Okay. What's happened here? I put the sails in here. Hold on a second, let me double check the... the sails are missing, to say the least, which is a little bit concerning. I'm not seeing them here. I wonder if they've gone somewhere. Or did I just lose them? Only a little bit worried right now. I'll eat it, probably. Welcome to Kashijura. How are you doing? I don't think they could have despawned that quickly, could they have? They perhaps could have? I don't know. I'm gonna put them back in. I will just spawn them back in because they got destroyed when we restarted the server. So... and they're Tochi's, and he's worked his ass off for them. Don't know where they went to, honestly. I did put them in this chest. And I thought they were going to be stuck in the elbow chute. I don't know if they would have popped out. Let me do a quick check. What happens? So let me destroy this. Let me put it to the way it was. I know I shouldn't be destroying it with that, but if I put it this way, roughly the way that was. Why do you keep going that? Okay. Okay, so if I put something in here, what happens to it? Okay, so I put it into that chest. They must have gotten thrown out and deleted when we logged off the server. So that is my bad. I'm gonna put all these back. And we're gonna spawn in all of those. I'm not here for that. Alternative, no, I'm not gonna restart the server for this. It was a few of these. I don't know how many, but we're gonna go back into survival and we're gonna fix this up. I think that should do it. I think it was 4 sets of 16, but I could be wrong, off by 2. All right. Let's go up here. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think it was 5. Pretty sure this is how big it was. Is it? I don't think it was, you know? Maybe it was? Doesn't really matter. Does it? 16. And I think we need a few more. Trying to fix up the mess we've made. There we go. That fixes it. Alright, let's get out of here before we make a bigger mess than we've already made. hopefully that should do it. But yeah, Snackery needs to not, I think it might have been Snackery, not to blame them. They didn't know that the trees would grow large enough to cause an issue. But yeah, so the leaves basically got in the way of the sails, which made them to knock down. All right, let's put this in here. Snackery is supposedly here. Invisible, but obviously that's their ghost. Do you have oak anywhere? Or do you have an empty space? Plain front, quartz, pine, stick, oak. Oak. There we go. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. We spent way too much time here yesterday. And apparently the goblin loved our addition so much that they made it glowy, as you can see. But we're done. We're done with that bit. We would like to have a brain rot free stream tonight. Because that was a little bit too much, even for me. Isn't that nice? Look at that. Oh, that is so good. So much better. It still slows down, which is to be expected, but it's a lot smoother of a transition than the jankiness of vanilla. All right. We're back here. We got to do a bit of homesteading. Let's see how the farm's doing. Let's check in on our animals, and then we get to go back out. Oh. Sir. Thank you. Oh, that would have been bad. Oh, that would have been so bad. It does look like we have a second male in there anyway, but... Oh, man. I did not want to have to deal with chasing no elks right now. Also, what are you doing? Are you trying to get out? You're a Generation 1. I'm guessing you're the child of those two over there. Alright, I think it's time to feed them. How are you guys doing? Have you had... You haven't had enough. We've got plenty of feed. So let's give them some flax. What's going on over here? This used to be a thing. It no longer is. We could probably get rid of it. Let's have a bit of food while we're here. Let's get rid of a few things from our inventory. So I also discovered a separate issue we were having with our server, and that was due to my lack of experience being an admin to a server. For whatever reason, I don't know if it was the service provider that decided the mods would have a folder in its root directory, or if it's just a structure of the game, but you know, the server's structure is meant to have the mods inside of the data folder rather than its root directory. So we ended up having two instances of the base game mods, so you know, your VS Survival and VS Creative running, because one was in the root directory mods folder and the other was in the data directory mods folder, which was causing a whole bunch of issues to be spit out into the logs. And I tried checking for, and I did notice those before, but I didn't quite know how that was happening because I couldn't find the duplicate mods. So those have been found now. We shouldn't have the duplicate running anymore, and hopefully that means less errors going forward and a bit more of a stable server. I do want to kill a few of them. I don't actually want to feed them if I don't have to feed all of them. From here, I do want to kill one of the rams. Are you... Thank you. Wait, why am I doing that? Let me quickly eat some of this. Wait. Leave me alone. Thank you. Alright, let's go. Carry this big boy over to our butchering table / station. You go there. Cool. Maybe I didn't need to bring all that feed. Oh, these are going off. No bueno. Oh. Okay. Let's give the chickens a few of these. Here you go, guys. Let's give these ones a few of them. Okay, all right. I don't know how to do this, honestly. How are you meant to kill these guys? You have to have them separated. There's no way in hell for you to be able to do this efficiently. Oh, get away from here. Get away from here. I'm just gonna keep feeding them. Fudge it. Alright. 0.53 HP as opposed to 0.5. I think that's worth it. What about durability? 44. Okay, it is more durable. And this pickaxe, 52 as opposed to... Holy! Okay, that is a step up in durability if there ever was one. Also, the mining speed is somewhat impressive. Shall we make one of these? I think we should. I think we should. What about the difference in our iron knife as opposed to meteoric iron? $4,800. Whoa. Speed. You know what? I think I'm gonna do it. Could make a lantern. What would the lantern do? Wait, doesn't that feels a bit wasteful, but also very cool. Is it any more light, or is it just for show? $18 as opposed to the way you see it, you don't use up a lantern. Oh, okay. I see what you mean. That was what quite a few people were saying. They try to use their meteoric iron on things you don't use up. Kind of see that. Do we have native gold? Native silver? And how is it nighttime already? You have a joke about construction, but you're still working on it? Nice. Keep working at it. I'll highly recommend getting the gold leaf mod. Only takes 2 bit of gold to make a lined lantern, but must be added at creation, can't be added after. Okay. I don't know if the gold leaf mod, what that does. Is that meant to... just, leaf lantern lighting. Sheet of gold leaf. Allows players to make sheets of gold and silver leaf for lining lanterns during their initial construction. This does not allow leaf sheets to be added to already made lanterns. You will still need to use an entire plate per lantern for that. But this isn't meant for a realistic way of crafting metal leaf or applying it to lantern. That would require C# coding, blah. That is well beyond their capabilities. Isn't this way too cheap? According to the Wikipedia article on gold leaf, a single nugget of gold measuring 5 millimeters in diameter will yield half a square of meter of gold leaf that is usually around 1/10 of micron thick. Using technology that has been mostly unchanged since the Egyptians were crafting it millennia ago. So, no, it is still an egregious waste of metal, but again, this is supposed to be cheaper, not realistic. It hasn't been updated. And the latest file was for 1.18.1, and I'm sure it could probably work, but I am wary of including any mods that aren't part of that haven't been updated to 1.20. It works fine in 1.19. Yeah, again, I might not be adding it, but thank you for the suggestion. I don't know. Yeah, we would vet it, if anything. Prismatic Pixie, welcome. Lurking while attempting to survive this fever in Project Zomboid. Harder than you think. Also, got bit. So, probably gonna die soon. Oh no. What are you gonna do with all this food? Feed a village you don't have? What do you mean we don't have a village? We have a village. I mean, it's a tiny village, but, you know. We've got my place. We've got Arya's place. There's Tsar Bazaar over there. Saniko might be jumping in here and there, so it'll be good for us to have a bit of food. 5 people is a settlement. Okay, well, alright. We'll call it a settlement, not a village. We are thriving, I would say. I think I want to go to sleep though. Not gonna lie, I want to go to sleep. I'm the only one on the server, so I'm gonna take advantage of that. And if worst comes to worst, we'll turn that, you know, all that food into rot. And it'll serve as base for our production of terra preta. Alright, where is it? Is the game quite low? Vintage Story is quite high up there. Let me just double check. Oh, that's what it was. I turned it down for when we were doing a bit of smithing. Hello there, sir. How are you doing today, Prismatic Pixie? Other than feeling anxious about your character that's about to die. And if you've been bit, if you know you've been bit, that's like a certain death, isn't it? How do I do this? With no mods for cure, then yes, yeah. Yeah, buddy. All right, let's do something with this. Holy fudge. Yeah, you caught me off guard. Thank you for the raid, Gimp Grind. Also, that was quite low, wasn't it? What's going on with that? Hello, Gimp Grind. How are you doing? How you been? What were you playing? Welcome, raiders. And thank you for the raid, Gimp Grind. Let me do a quick shout out to Gimp Grind, who has... The channel you're shouting out does not exist. Okay, maybe I can spell properly. There we go. That's done it. Welcome, raiders. No worries, you're not sure if you were even actually streaming. You've had so much technical bullshit today. Oh no, that's sorry to hear that. What's been happening? How have you been, more importantly? It's been a bit. Should we connect it up? It's gonna be loud. It's actually not too bad. Not been too bad, thanks. What about myself? The first thing that happened was internet crashes. Then OBS didn't recognize your stream key for some reason. If you had internet crashes, the OBS wouldn't recognize your stream key because you weren't connected to the internet. So whenever I've had that happen to me, so OBS wasn't able to connect with Twitch, and that could be an issue. So I restarted my internet yesterday actually, and it was doing that same message. It might take a bit before the internet just works, for it to kind of recognize and get everything back in order. Hopefully that's all you had to do and you don't have to go through further hassle of putting it back in. I could be wrong about that, however, obviously. But yeah, I'm glad you were able to sort them out. It seems like you were streaming in the end. I did quickly pop into your stream earlier, so it seems like you were streaming. Alright, what are we doing? I wanna have a couple of knives. You know, this basically just does it for you. Why do you even bother? You've had 2 scuffed streams. You hate to keep streaming and having crap streams. Yeah, I see you lurking. Appreciate it. Yeah, no worries. Sorry I didn't say anything. I was trying to sort out a few technical issues on my end. Mostly with the server that I've been running. The current server that we're playing on. Where the heck is the pickaxe? Pickaxe. Technical issues all around? Hell yeah. I don't know if I should say hell yeah. I don't know if that's exciting, but sometimes, you know, it is what it is. Folks Blade is the next thing I want to make. Folks Blade, where are you? There we go. Half of streaming is fixing technical issues. That it is indeed. I don't know if I like this mod myself. I don't think I would include it in my own server, to be honest. Sorry, in my own single player world is what I mean. I'm not a big fan. Takes away all the hard work. It's super cheesy, yeah. I might take it off. It made its way onto the server without my knowledge. And I don't think I like it. Let's get some food. Okay. Quickly eat something. Oh, you asked what you were playing? You cross-streamed Grounded at the beginning. Then you played a bit of Stray until you got stuck and annoyed with it. Oh! Okay. Grounded is one of those games that I've always been kind of curious about checking out, and I've never actually checked it out. So, I should have a look at it one of these days, properly. Stray, I have to say, I absolutely love the idea of the game. And nobody has asked for my review, I guess, but I'm gonna give it anyway. It had so much potential. It still has so much potential. I feel like it was wasted. I think it was overhyped. And it works because of, you know, everybody wants to play a cat. Well, not everybody, but, you know, like the idea of playing a little kitty jumping around has so much potential. There's just so much that, like, I feel like the game fell short. For example, like, the whole... I mean, this is kind of spoilery, but, you know, in the beginning, you know, there's that whole scene that happens, and then you're like, where does that go? Nowhere. Where does that lead? Like, nowhere. Like, I felt there was no closure to that game. I feel like they just got the first chapter out and that was it. Yeah, and that's my biggest gripe with it. It could have been more, you agree? I love the cyberpunk cat concept. I used the word cyberpunk in your title. Okay. Yeah. It was way too short as well. It took me 6 hours to get through all of it. So, I felt like it wasn't worth the money that they were asking for. You felt it was very directed, not as sandboxy as you would have wanted. Yeah, it was very linear. It was definitely very linear. Oh, there's some stuff in here. Okay, this place is becoming a bit of a mess. And I need to do something about that. Well, what I'm gonna do is put everything into my lovely little storage controller. Okay, that's enough. Can't believe the sound that it makes when you put items that spoil. Glorious. Thank you, QP. All right. What are we doing now? Let's put sticks on these. And I'm gonna make a couple of these. Needs 12 of them. Okay, I don't have any more hay. Which, the way I go through it, I should really bring it with me. But, anyway. Alright, let's grab a scythe. and let's do a bit of farming. Wherever the scythe is. Have I got something on my back? I do not. Just double checking. Oh, hello, filthy casuals. How are you doing, Sven? You haven't played Vintage Story in a really long time. I don't have the time to invest in anymore. Get some other projects happening. Nice. Okay. Well, I mean, you know, as with any game, I understand playing one game for a bit and then moving on to another. I'm still kind of stuck into it, as you can tell. I'm still quite enjoying it, but you know, if there's a game that you've kind of moved over to, you have a right to have a life, indeed. I think that's very appropriate. But yeah, still, you know, great to see you, Game Grind, and I'm glad you stopped by. And I look forward to seeing you, watching your streams, whatever you might end up playing. We're gonna have ads run in about 3 minutes. Are you doing good, Sven? That's good to hear. Indeed, you've been quite consistent with VS. It's good to see you as well. I'll be doing some work in Blender eventually, and you're currently learning. Oh, that's the best thing to be doing. You know, that's the thing, right? Like, as long as you're learning, that's what's kind of important. I've actually been doing a bit of learning myself, not from the side of the game, but from the side of managing a server. So I've never really managed a server like this before, and it's been a learning curve. I didn't know what I was taking on, but it's come with its own lessons, and I'm actually, you know, appreciative of that. But as long as you're learning, no matter what it is, that's what's important. Welcome, Northeast. Why did that sound not play? Did anybody hear that? What happened there? I am going to refund that, but apparently we've got our technical issue of the day. The first one over here. Refund points. Okay. Technical issues never. Let me quickly see what's going on with this. That works. It's quite low. Okay. Maybe I just didn't hear it. Okay. I mean, it is seemingly it is working currently. How are you doing, Northeast? And welcome. You doing good? We have an ad break. Might be right back, actually. Okay, let me go make myself a tea during the ad break. We'll be right back. Okay, and we're back. You doing good? Excellent. We could make ourselves some tailored gambeson. Sorry to run some soon, but you need to get some rest. Hope you have a good rest. But you're glad we could catch up for a minute. Thank you again for the raid. Hope you have a good one. And I look forward to catching up with you next time. More flax. Hey, you know, to be honest, it was quite a bit of work. But the amount of flax that we currently have, like, I know some of it can go towards the windmill, but we should also be able to do all of our tailored gambeson. I do want to have that. Let's go on here. Are you done? Are you all done? I think you are all done. We're gonna do these by hand. Also, why did that do that? Cool. And this is another field of flax. Is there a way to set up feeders for animals? Because I would really love to do that. Like automatic feeders. Yeah, I know we've got the troughs. Basically what I'm looking for is a trough that can be fed from a chest via chutes or whatever. That'd be quite cool, actually. I did not mean to do that, but so already done. I'm not sure if you can connect a chute to it. You could science it. We could science it. Or a hopper. Let me give them a couple of troughs because that's kind of what we need to get through all of this grain anyway. I feel a little bit dirty using these ones for it, but 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. We could do a third one. Okay, so we've got 4 of those and 2 of those. There you go, guys. Eat up. Chow down. Hey. Get out. Get away from here. Guys. See how they're just trying to get out? Wait, can we jump out? Yes, we can. Sweet. That actually is very helpful. These guys will not breed on their own. Wobbly Boost, what's up? What's new, Perky? How have you been? Sorry if that message been there for quite a while and I'm only noticing it now. And welcome Ice Hexo Chickens. Hey Perk, hey Wobbly. I'm guessing Ice just got here, but Wobbly Boost may have been here for a bit. Hopefully not too long. How are you doing? Currently feeding all of our animals. No, only a minute. Okay, good to hear it. I'm glad I'm somewhat on top of it. Only somewhat. Who? I think we're gonna feed these guys first because there's a lot more of them. You're great. Glad to see your fellow gamers, of course. Glad to see you too. Okay, this is getting out of hand. You got hit right after Wobbly? Ah, okay. Cool. For some reason, I'm sure there might be timestamps in the chat that you guys see, but whenever I pop out the chat itself, so I only have the little window, it doesn't show me timestamps. And I have to look into whether there is an application for YouTube that's a little bit better for the chat. PC, you can turn timestamps on or off. Let me see. Okay. Thank you for that. I can see the timestamps now too. Alright. You're watching from your mobile and you don't see timestamps, but you see your collections of chicken and you're very happy for me. You have a hen and a rooster myself, but no eggs or chicks yet. Yay, you were healthy. Yeah, you were indeed. Thank you for that. QP tag. Oh my god, gonna lose your mind trying to change your test server to RC5? What's going on? Is there anything I can help out with? Because I could, you know, try and share some advice. I don't know if it'll be applicable, if it'll be helpful, but if you let me know what the issue might be. I do use Bisect, indeed. Is the server starting off and on again? Did you update it and you're trying to get your server to 1.20 RC5? Yeah, go on. QP is here, Ice. He's over on Twitch. Is it unstable? It is unstable. So, under the... Is it startup? Instances? Under there, it should be unstable. Not the pre. I can have a proper look if that didn't quite get you there. Now, one of the things you may need to do is delete your assets folder and re-download it. A support ticket got back to you. Okay. You may need to you may need to get rid of the assets folder if it's not turning on, if it continues to restart and shuts off a few seconds after. They're gonna do it and wipe the server, which is fine. Do you know why the hen doesn't want to incubate the eggs? The hen usually doesn't want to incubate the eggs if you're too close to it. So it has a detection range of about 15 blocks, I believe. I don't know what it is exactly, but it's quite far, so it can be an issue. 1 block, negative 1 block per generation. Gotta stay 11 blocks away. They drop a CT update? What is a CT update? Sorry. I'm not good with your two TLAs, your 2-letter, 3-letter, or 4-letter acronyms. Trying to drop... oh, okay. Chisel tools. Right. So I think they might be calmed down right now because you don't see them running around. So you see that we're quite far away from them. And they seem to be a lot calmer. In fact, even the chickies right now are somewhat calm. No, it isn't. Okay, see? We're too close already. Right where we are right here, it's fine. They're happy and they're sitting down. But any closer and they go haywire. I hope that answers your question, Takashi Juro. Where am I going to put this? Is there any space up there? Yes, it is. Alrighty. Snack accused you of doing it. Can you imagine? I mean, where would someone even get that idea? I'm pretty sure it was you, wasn't it? You see, so the plan is to set up the chicken coop, fill some food thrafts, and disappear for a while. Pretty much. I mean, as long as you're far enough away, you should be good. Apparently we've got these. Sweet. And these ones, which is quite nice. Morpheos, so far so good, only had one derp moment. I can't remember how to make a grinder for the grains. The quern. So you need 4 pieces of full blocks of stone. You need a stick, 2 sticks, and your hammer and a chisel. Now that's a different recipe from what it used to be in 1.19. Huh, buffering. Is it just for you? Have you... It seems to be just for you. Spine over here. I have it open in a separate tab, a separate browser, in fact. So it looks all good on my end. But, you know, obviously, that could be wrong as well. So, yeah. You gotta find your heart rocks, so you need to have granite, andesite, is it basalt or other? You have it all, but can't get them to form a full block? Oh, so the way you do a full block... You mean this one? So we're trying to get this one. Do not break that. So right now, we've mined out 5 out of the 6 sides. So if we mine this out, it's gonna pop out. There you go. And that's a full block right there. Obviously, this is conglomerate. You don't want to do it with conglomerate. You want to do it with andesite, granite, basalt, or whatever the other one is. Because there's one more. Peridotite. So yeah, but that's how you get the... You have to mine out all of the surrounding blocks in order for you to get the full block popped out. And you got to do that 4 times, and you're good for it. Hope that makes sense. Yeah, seen that, did that for crystals. Or if you have the quarry mod, you can grab a slab of it. That is true. I'm trying to showcase the vanilla way of doing things, first of all. And welcome, Miyoko. How are you doing? How are you doing, Morpheus? As well. And how about you, QP Tech, other than the technical issues that you seem to be experiencing? Your throat hurts. Oh no. Sorry to hear that. Speaking of which, let me hydrate. Oh, you finally fixed up chisel tools so that decorative blocks take the name of the chisel block, so you can name your decorative chests, etc. They got you running for some testing. Okay. That's good. Should we be afraid? It's no longer just QP. It's also these nuts. I said I wasn't going to do any of those. But, you know, whenever QP's around, these nuts come out. Yeah. Eh. Alright, the rest of them are gonna go in there. Yeah, bisect support has been awesome. I mean, it just reminds you of the Quippy Mayo. QP Mayo. We talking about goblin juice? Also, we just got hit by our own stone. we've installed a mod that makes it a little bit less janky going up a hill, which I absolutely love. No, like, Japanese mayo. Okay, I'm not familiar. What else does it have? What is it made of? And wait, sorry, what reminds you of Queepy mayo? Queepy's name? Apparently, you haven't tried it, but it's apparently so good. Writing a Doctor Who reindeer. It's bigger on the inside? Wait, what? Doctor Who reindeer? Why is it Doctor Who reindeer? I mean, sorry, it's the TARDIS that's bigger on the inside. It's pronounced QP. Okay. So, path blocks also make mounts faster. That is correct. And no buffering on your side. That's good. It's very tasty, used on sushi, meant to eat it in small amounts. Okay, I think if it's part of sushi, then I've probably had it. I just didn't know what it was called. It's a brand, it is a naked baby inspired by Cupid. Oh. Doctor Who was the last guy who had the most famous actor who was the most believable Santa on his show before the actor died. Doctor Who was the last guy who had the most famous actor who was the most believable Santa on his show before the actor died. Okay. Populated skep. Right, we've got to put this in there to finish off what we started yesterday. There we go. This one has to stay. There was a Christmas three-parter show on BBC. Okay. Right. Ah, perfect. You have chest named farts and the server didn't asplode. Oh, Snackery didn't see this. Bees. Aw, he didn't take it. Is there honey, mead in the game? Yes, there is. So you can make that using the honey. Okay, we are hungry. Let's go out, grab a few fruit bushes. If there are any. I guess they must have been recently picked. Let me see if I can grab some from here. No, those have been picked clean as well, appears. Can we find some food real quick? Let me double check if I haven't got anything in my inventory. Doesn't look like it. There's all these water tunnels here. Kind of makes you wonder where they go. Why am I looking at this when I'm starving? Rabbit. Food. Yeah, but you'd have to cook it. I could just run back home. What did I want to do here? I'm gonna go get some food from here. If there is anything in here. I think there should be something. There is a little bit. I'm gonna grab one. Okay. We're good now. We'll take one charcoal. We need a couple of boards. 2 boards, and that's it. So I'm trying to write a message to Snackery. Not to remove the last beehive. I think that works. Cool. Okay, that used up the charcoal, actually. I don't know, sometimes it uses up the charcoal, sometimes it doesn't. I think there's a chance that it uses it up, and sometimes you get to keep it. The random elks around these parts. Chisel Tools is updated. You may want to give Redacted a listen once we update it, right? Guys, do we want to update Chisel Tools right now? Yes. I mean, you're one person. You found you don't need to hunt for any charcoal. You started to make charcoal pits to manufacture coal from burnt logs in burning pits. You found you don't need to hunt for charcoal. You started to make charcoal pits to manufacture coal from burnt logs in burning pits. I'm not sure I understand Morpheos. So, cutting down trees and making charcoal within a charcoal pit? Because that's pretty standard. Or how do you make coal from them? That's, yeah, it's like that's the only way to get charcoal. Yeah. Instead of brown or black gold. That's what it sounds like to me. So the progression guide kind of touches on this, where it mentions making charcoal, acquire charcoal, and it talks about charcoal burning. Is this what you're talking about? Right. That was that a wild elk? No, it wasn't. It's quote-unquote semi-wild because Tochis bought a bunch of them and left them hanging around the area. Welcome, Centaurians War over on YouTube. Half a stack of Meteoric Iron. Make a door. Sure. Sure we should do that. Do you have to train the elks? You don't train the elks, no. There is no built-in mechanism for doing that just yet. I think it's to be expected in the near future, but for the moment, it is just using them as they are bought from a merchant. Specifically the treasure hunter. You made a 3x3x3 pit hole 1 block down, fill in holes with logs and set them on fire and covering the pits with the dirt and leave a hole open in the middle and wait for it to start smoke. You get 124 charcoal from the pits. Yes, that's how you make charcoal, not coal. How goes it? It goes it well. We are restarting the server apparently. And we're gonna listen to QP's song. Although, I don't know if we should. Like it better than, because they burn longer. Oh, well, that's caused a crash, which is to be expected. Yeah, it will be I expect it to be that song. This would be a bad time for a new bug. Well, slightly. But you usually get a crash when you first start up a server. I don't know why. It's just what I've come to expect. But yeah, if we get a bug, we're gonna blame you for this. Sir Perk, don't let starve to death. Okay. You're correct. We should eat. We did come back home just now. And Mr. QP wants us to listen to some music, so let's turn on the sound. And, you know, if you guys are sick and tired of hearing it, please cover your ears.
Let me tell you a salty story, a warm and cozy tale. Let me sing a song of these nuts. That's right, these nuts. You need to shut up before you end up like Ken.
Ken who?
Karen, these nuts fit in your mouth.
Wait, what?
How you met my friend Philip?
Philip who?
Bob and Philip on these nuts. Oh yes, say baby, did you hear about what happened in Norway?
What happened?
Yeah, baby, Norway, these nuts can fit in your mouth. Kenya, did you hear about all that Kenya stuff in Africa?
I'm gonna say it now. I prefer the old version.
In your mouth. Schoolman, school is great. I learned all about Empress Sugan today.
Good.
Yeah, you can Sugan these nuts. I gotta know, are you still okay?
Not really.
I know it's clear you have a condition. The condition is called PTSD's nuts. Close your eyes, baby, and try to imagine a dragon falling from the sky.
Dragon?
Imagine dragon these nuts across your face.
Say, baby, wow!
You got a lot of ligma on you.
What's ligma?
Ligma nuts, yeah, boy. but do you like pudding?
Yes, I do.
Putting these nuts in your mouth. These nuts, I got them today.
Damn. No more. We're done. We're not listening to some vanilla music. Ah. No comment. I think I've said it all. QP over on Twitch says, he's dying. That was great. Best feedback ever. Okay. Alright, which direction are we gonna go in now? I think I'm gonna go transport myself over to the translocator over here and see if we can find any more meteoric iron over there. I quite enjoyed doing that yesterday, and I want to do a little bit more of it today. The awkward sudden silence now. The one thing you wish Suna you could tell is do this song, but add this line. Oh, okay. Yeah, having the ability to customize it would be quite cool. I've never used Suna, but I know Snackery has. You have. A bunch of other streamers have been using it recently, so it's kind of interesting. It's been interesting hearing the stuff that they've created with it, but yeah, I've not used it myself. I'm not sure if I would. Should we take some food with us? Maybe we should. Maybe we could go without any food, as we usually do. You can make, like, oh, a bear off? Wait, what? Virtual artist now? Oh, okay. The cave should be here somewhere. There it is. Yeah, wait a second. I want this block back. Okay. Let's have a look around and see if we can find some sign of a meteoric iron crater. Now, this map is not ideal, but somewhere like here could be something. Free to color maps. Oh, okay. You can make a virtual... you were typing and a bear went at you, and you managed to type bear. Okay. Well, hopefully I didn't see you dying message, so sounds like you survived, hopefully. And are gonna survive. But yeah, I wouldn't mind switching over to a regular... Is this Suavite? Yes, it is. Guess what? Guess what that means. Okay, well, that was kind of tiny. Unfortunately. Ooh, peat. I actually need a bunch of peat. Oh my god, you just kill a wolf and a pup comes by running right after? Yeah. You made a Bambi type of situation, didn't you? Now you gotta kill the Bambi too. Like, mama? Wait, did you just harvest meteoric iron with a shovel? I did. I did. I mean, it only happened because the surrounding blocks happened to be dirt blocks. So we got the full blocks from it. You usually wouldn't be able to do that. I mean, you could try and do it like with a regular pickaxe, not a iron one, if you happen to get that same configuration. So, you know, it's the whole situation of making the block. So basically, imagine that was the meteoric iron block, right? So I've just dug all around it. And why does that not pop out? I was expecting this to pop out. I guess because it's not a rock, it doesn't pop out like the rocks do. Oh. We've got wolves over here. And also, it seems that I've gotten distracted with collecting peat over here, which I really don't want to do, but, I mean, some peat's fine. We did mark it, so we can always come back here if we need it more, but I think we're going to continue. And recently, we've discovered that this landmass is connected with this piece of land, so I kind of want to go that way. Let's look at the map for a little bit longer. Hopefully we're kind of safe from that wolf, wherever it was. I feel kind of safe-ish here. while I look at the map. The wolf shouldn't be able to get to me over here. And even safer here. We could go check this out, but I highly doubt that's going to be anything. It doesn't really have that shape that I would expect with a crater. We could go over here, although it doesn't look any better actually. That wolf is safe for me. That's true. That is right. You're not wrong. I mean, it could get a hit in or two before it would meet my wrath and it would be over for it. Don't know where I want to go. I think I'm gonna sleep. What happens if you die on your elk? Your body falls down. That's it. And I can't sleep because QP is on the server. I do kind of want to go this way, actually. You can log for a second? No, it's cool, it's cool. I don't need to sleep that much. Is this Pete as well? That it is. We're already getting hungry. I should have brought a potion, the recall potion, with me. You left for a second and you came back. Okay, well, thank you for doing that. I didn't end up having a night pass, but I didn't even notice, to be honest. Kind of not saw that happening. Let's go have a look of what we have. Yeah, you don't have the recall potions on you. Yeah, me neither. And I regret that. That looks like a nice area. We're gonna go down there. We're gonna head straight south. And see if we can find some spots over here. Have you guys got a steel yet? A QP? Wolves. Welcome, North. Or welcome back? Or welcome back from the lurk? Okay. Should be on the lookout for some... Wait, so why is this not getting marked? It is marked. Okay, never mind. Is this large? It is large. Good to know that we've got some large over here. Oh, and we're hungry. Look at the sky. What about the sky? It is beautiful. Ooh, careful, careful, careful. Careful. It is actually a modded sky though, just so you're aware. But, I mean, I like the way the vanilla looks, but this is also a mod that changes the look of the sky. We're gonna be hit with ads in about 3 minutes or so. I'll probably log out at that point. and go grab something to, well, actually finish making my tea because I never did that last break. Where are we at? There's something over here. Kind of tempted to go over to it, but we got to do something about the food situation right now. So what is special about larch, besides that's a different wood type? So the special thing about larch is it only grows during winter time. So when it's below 0! We make our stand here. Next to the blueberries. It wasn't you? No, not that time. You did give me a warning, Growl. Oh, God. There's more of them here. But I kind of have to stay here because I need to find more food. If I want to stick around here for longer. Oh, God. But the hills. Pink bonnets. Don't eat those. But do grab them. Oh. Ooh, food. Actual food. Do you use those mushrooms in a potion? Yes, we do. They're part of the base potion. Okay. Alright. I think I'm done trying to get through this foresty area. And we have an ad break, so we'll be right back. What the hell is that noise? What the fuck was that? Did you guys hear that? Weak, you know. Wait, well, did you hear that? If you're listening to the stream. Did anybody else hear a weird noise while I was away? Because that was fucking freaky. I heard it twice. Once when I was walking away into the kitchen. I thought I heard something maybe on the new one of the new mobs. Well, it sounded like it was right on fucking top of me. I still have to go get my tea, so I'll be right back. Okay. Was, from what I recall, should just put you in a single dose flask. Was that, what was that noise? Hold on a second. Was, from what I recall, there it is. It was caught on a stream. What the hell is that noise? QP, are you playing tricks? Yeah, that's not a new monster. QP, what did you put into the mod? This is your work doing, isn't it? Raccoon? No, that's not a raccoon. That's some kind of a monstrosity that QP's decided to put into his mod to fuck with me. Like he's got the power to do lightning as well. It's a steam train? More like it, yeah. You making tea? Is QP up to no good? QP is never up to any good. QP is never up to any good. Usually not. I blame 8. Yeah, I don't think that's 8. Pretty sure that's you. 8's not even on. Remember when 8 snuck in your base and put a goblin juice everywhere? Or is he? Is he? He could be. He could be here, you know. Is he right next to you, QP? Is he on the server with us? His cold breath on the back of your neck. Guys, this serves as a warning. Don't just download anybody's mods willy-nilly without having a proper look at what they do. They could be doing all kinds of stuff. Especially from untrusted sources like QP over here. Hey. Well, he's not innocent like you, but he's our favorite troublemaker. We just can't get mad at the guy. Oh, we can definitely get mad at him. Bed of nails? No, thank you. I'll take it. Mad at you? Never. Welcome, 8-digit. Ayo, ayo. This kind of feels like a vanilla ruin, if I'm not gonna lie, but it probably is a vanilla ruin, you know, from the looks of it. He's here, I told you, she got killed by another player. Thank you, 8. Much appreciated. Justice for QP? No justice for QP, please. We're all good here. Huh. We're getting a lot more zigzagging over here, which is interesting. Let's go have a look at that. It's not too bad, but you can clearly tell something's changed. Something's changed in the land generation between the different versions. We know that land generation did change with RC5. A ruin? Where? How so? Rather, why do I say that? So, they do mention that part of the RC5 patch notes, they changed something about the land generation to not have the issue where lore location 3 was getting was not spawning correctly. So there's something that they must have messed around with to get it to spawn correctly. I'm actually a little bit worried because 727 we are getting a eclipse. I think that was an eclipse. Yeah, running and trying to right click on the potion will get you to dump it out. I've done that way too many times, so do be careful about that. There's a ton of horsetail. Yes, it is. We're hungry. We're hungry and we haven't got anything. So we have to make ourselves... You thought a bucket of water was the recall? Oh, okay. Yes, I do. I do call myself a serious VS player. And I still do this. Seriously bad? Yeah, there you go. You got the right idea. And you know that hoe that I just used and I threw away? Ah, man. Shall we go back and get it? Here we go. We will keep a hold of it this time. I don't know why I've got all these blocks, but I do. Since you turned it to farmland anyways, why not plant the seeds instead of throwing them away? Maybe you can harvest more food next time you're in the area. As soon as you plant it on there, there's a chance that rabbits may get to it anyway. So I don't usually find that worthwhile. It could be worthwhile, but yeah. That's even better, a rabbit trap. Yeah, but I'm not gonna be around here, so they might eat the food while we're not around in the area, and like, I don't know. I don't know if you can set up a rabbit trap and for them to survive long term. I don't think they would. As soon as they get trapped, they would. They have a timer that starts ticking down. So if you don't get to it in enough time, they'll eventually die, and they'll turn into rot eventually. What am I throwing out? Conglomerate? Sure. What is this? Red grapes. Ooh. We're taking this. Where am I going? Over here? I highly doubt that it's going to actually be a crater, but you never know. It's my best shot at the moment. Where the hell am I anyway? Oh, over here. Red currants? Red currants. Let's see if we can take these. I don't need fertility soil. I'll grab the silvite. Bed of nails? No, thank you. Could this be something? I highly doubt it. But you never know. Grapes, wine, lovely. Oh yeah. That could have been bad. Don't think this is it. Nope. Nothing here. We've got more food over here. Sweet. What should we eat? Let's eat that a little bit. Oh, okay. Well, I guess that's the edge of that. Not really seeing anything around these parts. Red clay over here. Who would put that there? I kind of want to go see that. Well, let's go check it out. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh, god damn it. I don't think they're following us, which is good. That reminds you, you finally installed the zoom in mod? Okay. And we're gonna get rid of the rye seeds. The one with the Z to zoom, it's amazing for chiseling. You can thank Vape for that. Another chiseling tip, the paintbrush, you can use cobwebs for chisel 2. You can use cobwebs for chisel 2. I don't understand what you mean. Don't. You can use the cobweb as a chiseled material. Okay. Thank you. There we go. There's the red clay. And we're not going to grab it. We're going to continue. We're going to go somewhere else. I just wanted to see what was here on the map, since somebody must have been here and marked it. I don't really care to have that mark on my map anyway, so I'm gonna unpin it. Actually, it wasn't pinned anyway. Alright, time for us to go back home. I didn't bring the recall potion with me, which would have been really handy to have right now. Could have been home in an instant, but, you know, sometimes you just gotta go the long way. Elfin saddle is another mushroom we can have a bite of. We can quickly eat it right now. Oh. Oh, okay. Maybe we shouldn't have had a bite of that. Did not realize that was one of the poisonous mushrooms. Thankfully, it wasn't deadly. I think I confused it with common morsel. They look very much similar. And I've gotten burned by this one before. It did give me a gourmand boost. That's part of the reason why we ate it. But was it worth it? I'm not collecting any black or red currant bushes, but if we find any... what is the word I'm looking for? If we find any... white currant ones, we will grab them right off immediately. Okay, time for us to head back. And I think maybe the fastest way for us to go is via the boat. So let's get on our buggy board. You can thank Fate for teaching you to use the Z button. I went on a little adventure without any kind of storage space, any kind of chest. Ah, well. Sometimes you go unprepared. We didn't bring any food. Nothing. Oh. Some further regeneration? I think so. It definitely looks like it. White currant bushes. Thank you. We'll take these. You seem to have spawned in a very cursed location. I haven't got anything to give you right now, but good to know that you're here. Black currant. You ever see the old cursed trader bug where they have no face? I have not. And I'm glad I haven't. Catch you later, QP. It's a lot of water. It would be perfect for a cruise. Yeah. If there was a way to do a cruise, it'd be kind of cool. I suppose you mean with the sales boat, or... We do have the tweak settings, so we get a lot more water. Since, you know, we figured part of the update is having a, you know, the ability to build a sailboat. So having a bit more water than what there is by default made a lot of sense. I was actually quite surprised that the developers chose not to change the default settings for World Gen with 1.20. At least not yet. You shall roll back the song? Okay. That's appreciated. I actually did find the old song to be quite catchy. I mean, you can have them side by side, I suppose. Although it would take quite a bit of space. Like, I don't mind playing the other song. Because I can see myself humming along to it. This one was a little bit... I mean, it might take some time to grow on me. Just a dude. Welcome to YouTube. Now you gotta put it in a Walmart. What? What's the context on that one? Because I didn't quite get it. And how are you doing today? You doing fine? What about me? Pretty good. Pretty good, thank you. Pavarotti, what version was less enjoyable? So there's some more feedback from Wobbly Boost over on YouTube, QP. You want to put Valhalla Calling Me if you make your own YouTube videos, but I don't know if you can without it getting into trouble. I'm actually familiar with that song, so why would you get into trouble? If you can elaborate on that. Okay, we did get a bunch of peat that we're gonna put away real quick. Excuse me? Can you go in there? What's going on? Why am I not able to put it in here? Take the peat. Any tips for finding copper? You're trying to find your first you're trying for your first anvil? Just best tip I can give you, find an area that's kind of a desert. Wow, why was that so difficult? Where you don't have any, you know, a whole lot of vegetation, a whole lot of trees, a whole lot of grass. So basically, visibility is your main thing that you're looking for. If you're not blessed with that kind of an area, alternative to that would be trying to find like a, let me see if I can see that on the map. So kind of here, you can kind of see it. You see how these kind of go in a line almost? So sometimes I have found that you can find a fault line when it comes to the surface deposits. So if you find like 2 locations where you found copper, I would say like continue along the trajectory of it, and you might find some more. It doesn't always work, but I have found that to be a useful way of finding more copper. So if you've got 2 points, you can extrapolate a third one from that and try and go along the line. See, this one kind of works. I mean, it does curve slightly. And of course, there's probably tons of copper that I haven't marked on here. So it might not even be connected, but I have found that works sometimes. I am going to be right back. If you have a limestone area with malachite, you're not going to find any grade worse than medium. Really? That's good to know. Let me know how you get on, just a dude. Now subbing because of that. Oh, much appreciated. Happy to answer any other questions that you may have. I'm just trying to see if there's any more kind of area where I've kind of seen that happen. This isn't the best map for it. I would say my single player world maps have been a lot more. I was able to do that a little bit more because it's been a bit more sporadic here, and we've been sharing some of the resources, so I've not had to go looking for it as much as I have in the other worlds. I will be right back. I gotta run over to the loo real quick, so let me be back with you in just a moment. Just a dude, are you still there? If you are, there is another helpful tip that I can offer, which is, I don't know if you're aware of it. I'll kind of always make an assumption that people might know, but that's a wrong assumption to make. Whenever you find surface deposits, so you find the nuggets up on top, you've got to, there's almost always some deposit vein right underneath. So always dig under to make sure that you've dug it all out. So let's go over here real quick. I don't know if we've already dug it out, but if we haven't, I can kind of demonstrate that. I tend to forget that, you know, that's not necessarily immediately obvious, because it wasn't obvious for me. I didn't know. So somewhere over here, we found copper. So if we dig down here, and I assume this is where it was. Oh, there it is. It's still there. I haven't even picked it up because I haven't felt the need to. But we found those up on top. Get away from me. Nobody likes you. But you gotta dig down at that point. I don't know how deep. Sometimes it's right there. Sometimes it's a little bit further. But somewhere down here, you should find copper. I don't want to dig down too far. Because sometimes you can miss it. So where were the bits? I think the bits were right there. So let me actually dig into that side. There it is. See? Directly underneath it. So I don't know if you were aware of that, but that's one way to find further copper. There's no more copper ever. It's all gone. You're never gonna find it again. You know, funny enough, last night, I was running through the desert when you hopped on, and I was gonna say I found some copper. But I figured I probably shouldn't. Figured I should just tell you in voice chat when you're around. So yeah, I don't know if you were aware of that. Just my dude. Just a dude. I think I've dug out most of it. I don't have the prospecting pick with me to double check, but this seems to have been all of it. Oh, yeah, be careful with that. They don't tend to be large deposits. They don't show up on the prospecting pick either. They're just kind of these extra deposits that spawn last at world creation to make finding copper a little bit easier. It's basically your, you know, your first copper that you get. You're very much regretting turning on horizontal instability. Makes it so much harder. I actually love using instability. It's a fun mechanic. The only reason why we haven't got it turned on over here, it's because it's a multiplayer server. And that can cause performance issues. So I prefer not to have it on because of, well, I choose not to have it on the multiplayer server for, you know, making sure that the performance isn't sketchy on a server. because it is computationally expensive. Heck, even in my and the whining, even in my single player world, I had to turn it off for a couple of streams because it was causing so much lag that it was giving me FPS trouble. Unfortunately. It is, but anytime you try to go under for copper, it takes 10 minutes. Yeah, no, it's definitely a lot longer when you have it turned on. There's like you have to do the whole 3x3, so you have to dig out a whole 3x3 area, and you have to make sure that the walls are secured and all of that. Yes, it's a pain in the ass, but there is a more of a feeling of accomplishment. And I don't know. Again, play it the way you can always turn it off, by the way. Hold on a second. If you didn't know this, just a dude, hold on a second. Let me give you the command that you can type to change it. Because, you know, you're not stuck with those if you're playing on a single player world. So there's the command that you could type in. So world config / world config block gravity sand gravel, and that will make it only sand gravel will abide by laws of gravity, whereas soil will be turned off. But you have to restart your server, so that is you have to turn it off and turn it back on. Turn it back on again. OTZ servers were plagued by buffering because of occasional 100-block avalanches. Damn. They end up turning it off too. Like another mechanic that I find quite fun is the cave-ins. I absolutely love the cave-ins because again, it makes sense to me. I've gotten killed so many times because of cave-ins. However, I really enjoyed that mechanic. There is an issue with there is an issue in game which the devs are aware of and that they haven't done anything to fix it. It's been an issue since 1.19.5, and that is when you're close to the mantle, somewhere around Y level 5 or so, where you can cause a cave-in, and the cave-in will actually make the stone blocks fall through the mantle, and they will travel back up to the surface, effectively creating what I call a stone volcano. And that can really be destructive to your land generation, to the area, and to the server. Like, it did cause a single player server to crash at some point. We have it caught on the stream. It's part of the VODs that are available. It's probably even been clipped. So it is there. So due to that reason, I had to turn it off for multiplayer world. Because anybody could go and do that, whether knowingly or unknowingly and maliciously, to fuck up a server. Stone Kano, yeah. A whole other level of griefing, yeah. And we are hungry yet again. Almost like I've spent a whole lot of time yapping, not making food. Let's get some food. Very nice, Wobbly. Now you have copyright that turn. Thank you for the follow, Insane Duck. How are you doing today? Something is off about my sound alerts. They're a lot lower than they usually are. I don't know if that's lower for the stream as well, but they're certainly a lot lower in my own ears. So I don't know why it's not coming through as loud as I would expect it to come through. Welcome, Sea Turtle. How are you doing today? Food's a myth. You don't need it. Exactly. I agree. That would be you. You just saw you had Twitch. Yes, I do have Twitch. Oh, that's you. Okay, Insane Duck. Insane Duck, are you just a dude? Oh, I gotta sneeze. That was glorious. Oh my god, that was so satisfying. Woo! Now you get 2 follows from me. Thank you very much, Insane Duck / just a dude. A duck dude. Gesundheit. Thank you. Eight, will you be okay with us turning back time and going back to spring of this year? After tonight. Bring on a 30-day months? Yep. Okay, cool. Just just wanted to double check. And I need to drink something. You don't see Insane Duck or Sea Turtle, but hi to them both. Yeah, whenever I talk to somebody else that's not currently in YouTube, it's usually to Twitch. Actually, to be honest, most of the times I'm talking to Twitch chat, because that tends to be a lot more, a lot busier. We are going to have ads in about 30 seconds, or, you know, whenever Twitch decides to run them. Sea Turtle says hi to the YouTube chatters. Calzamar says, I thought it was one of my other personalities. You were just thinking that it's a YouTube heavy evening? Yeah, it is, and I appreciate that. It's good to see that you guys are over there. If anybody wants to go over to YouTube, hit like and, you know, subscribe, please do. It's a way to show support and, you know, let folks discover me over there. I have been apparently getting into some people's recommendations, which is great to see. So it's definitely been picking up over there. In fact, let me double check. We are at 87 subscribers over there, which is great to see. We are almost at 300 over here. That follow, sorry, when I say I meant followers here on Twitch. I think that brought us one more closer to 300, which is pretty damn cool. 297, just 3 more for 300. It should recommend you to people who watch other VS streams you watch. Yeah. Same, you don't use it because Twitch uses a lot more bandwidth than YouTube, and you're paying $1 a gig at the moment. Ooh, that's Australia, I guess. Are you quite remote, Wobbly Boost? Or is that just the pricing anywhere in Australia? And apparently we have ads running, so I'm gonna be right back. Yeah, and using cell phone hotspot as is an expensive and slow internet. Generally, expensive and slow internet. And yep, rural area, so we get shafted by the one telco monopoly. It's a valid point. ICE internet is supposed to be an extension of the postal service. Definitely. I didn't even see ICE's point. I'm sorry to hear that, Wobbly. I wish there was something we could do to fix the injustice. No, internet really should be considered a utility. Because, I mean, you know, that was made all the more obvious during the pandemic. Because it is a utility for a lot of people. Holy crap, we're back. Holy crap, holy carp on my cod. Oh, for the cost of internet. That is correct, Kels. Holy mackerel. Yeah, $1 a gig? That's crazy. I'd imagine I'd be paying $1,000 a month. 1 second, let me put a bear into your backpack. I see the point that you're making, but you do really want to see it treated as a utility. Talk about service going downhill. Well, why does it need to... Okay. If it's essential to work and survival as it now it is, it should be considered a utility indeed. I guess there needs to be some kind of, I don't know, standards, guidelines to make sure that the service that is being provided continues to be provided, but yeah, I guess the race to the bottom line would not be fun. Should I have done that? I should not have done that. Why the hell did I do that real quick? I mean, obviously missed the dry grass, so 5 out of 8. Oh, fuck it. I keep getting stuck on these. You would like to see more competition out there to drive the prices down? Hell yeah. That's the thing, right? I'm in a, you know, I'm in a metropolis. You know, the biggest city that there is in this country. Yet in my area, and it's not a suburban area, it is smack dab middle of London, right? I can only get one provider to give me the speeds that it gives. Why? And that's not just here. Like when I lived in New York, Time Warner Cable, which that's what it was known as before, I think it's Comcast now, was the only service provider in New York. And another, you know, the capital of the world. And you can only have one provider in a specific area effectively, which was ridiculous. So it really makes you wonder what the hell. TWC Comcast Xfinity. Oh, so it's Xfinity now. Yeah, sorry, I've not been catching up, obviously. But also graciously accept my apology anyways. Apology for what? What am I apologizing for? I'm slightly happier to know it's a rote. That's a new word. In New York and London too. I've not heard that word before. It's is that an Aussie word or is it just a word I've not heard of before? Because that it could be both. It could be either. Well, it could be both, definitely, right? It's obviously both. All right, what are we doing? Goodbye, 8. They found all of the antitrust loopholes, yeah. Pronounced rot. Scam, grift, etc. Okay. You killed a bear and it disappeared? Oh. That's weird. The trees in the planter look so good. I agree. I was told by Brady a couple of, well, some time back, and I apparently didn't listen, and I wasn't aware of this, that was a possibility, till I was reminded by visiting 8s over on the Rusty Gear server, where I saw it, and then decided that I was gonna have that here. Have a little bonsai tree. This one is acacia. Let's go check on the purple hearts. Let's see how they're doing. "21 days. Where is the other one? Imagine you could trim it for sticks. Also, welcome, Jelly Bean. I forgot to say hello when you popped into the chat earlier. Is there anybody else I forgot to say hi to? We had Insane Duck, which is just a dude over from YouTube. Welcome, Jelly Bean. Welcome, Sea Turtle. Anybody else that I missed? Doesn't look like it. Okay. How are you doing today? It would be quite cool if you could trim it for sticks. Although I can imagine it giving you a whole lot. Stivoy, welcome. Thank you for the lurk. Alright, we've gone far looking for stuff. I think we're gonna stick around the area this time, and we're actually gonna take some food with us. I'm learning. Sometimes I unlearn what I've learned, but sometimes I, you know, when I'm reminded it over and over. And a pro pick. Okay. See. I don't know why I ever put the pro pick down. I've usually always had it in my inventory. Must have been doing some reorg. And we can go on our mount, our El Capone Jr. Oh my god, make a clutch and a transmission for that thing? Yeah, I will do that. Not now. I know. Let's have a look. Apparently there's some Meteoric Iron that I've marked. So let's go get that. What happened here? I think I thought it was Meteoric Iron at some point. And might have dug it out. Or might have been because we caught a bunny in there during the winter time. And we dug it out to keep it trapped in there. And apparently it's been joined by a couple of hens as well. No worries, you stay lurking. Hope you and everyone are doing amazing today. I am a more patient man. No, I don't think you have that correct, 8. I think it's you're a more lazier man. That's right, more and lazier. That away. I left the recall potion at home? Yeah, me too. Also, I mean, once you have an elk, you can't, like, it wouldn't have been helpful. Because going with the elk, you're not able to use the recall potion. Because obviously, you're not feeding it to the elk If you could, that'd be kind of cool. But I'm not aware of that being a possibility right now. Well, shit. Look at Mr. Fancy Elkman. Oh, so we did put in a mod that allows you to go up a hill with the elk not being as much of an issue as it was before. Fuck. Okay. Can you get up now? Yeah, you can. So yeah, it's no longer as janky as it was. So running up, look at that. A lot smoother. Also... Oh, there it is. I dug it out, left it out here. Found an elk trap, yeah. Step up for elks? It's not what it's called, but it's effectively what it is. I mean... The elks are already able to go up 2 blocks high. The issue was that it was very janky. And somebody, so they definitely need to like make that vanilla. Because goddamn, it's bad. Okay, I don't think we're gonna find any more. Okay, let's have a look around the area to see if there are any spots we can tell from the map itself. That could be something. It looks way too deep. But I'm going to mark it anyway. That's definitely something, and we're not that far away from it. Let's zoom in on that. That's got to be something, right? Why is the map so slow? Is that so slow for you, or is it just me? Like, is it a me issue? Because I feel like it is. Because I don't hear anybody else complaining about it. Hupia, you were talking about it yesterday. Okay, fair enough. You and he and you both have it. Damn it. But apparently this is claystone. Interesting. I didn't know we had claystone around here. Kinda cool. We can go out here this way. Hell yeah. Oh, come on. Oh, you know what? I didn't do the thing that Kalzamar recommended yesterday. Digging under the rock, just to double check. Ooh, this one looks sizable. Elk sure goes fast in that type of terrain. Yeah. I don't know if you heard what I was saying earlier, North, but we did install a mod that makes it even faster to go up a hill. Because we saw that issue where, you know, it was quite janky going up a hill in 1.20 vanilla. So... you know what? Actually, I kind of want to take the blocks if I can. There we go. And that's great. Yeah, it's awesome. Hey, if you can hear this, I think I'm gonna chisel out my little area to be made out of meteoric iron. Blocks. Woo! Flash. Yeah, it's a bit of a flex. It will be a bit of a flex. We're gonna ignore this area because it's gonna be impossible to find anything with all the trees and everything over there. We're probably... ooh! I mean, that's definitely a regular cave, but we're gonna go there anyway. I can definitely delete that one. I mean, we're here right now, apparently. This is definitely not a crater. It is a chasm. So we're going to unpin it. We're going to turn it into a cave. And we're going to mark it red to watch out for it. I really do need to do a better job of marking stuff, especially these deep holes, because running into them would not be fun. I kind of want to go all the way out there because I don't think I've been out there. So let us progress out east. So yeah, this is what I was talking about, by the way. So if we happen to go up a hill, which we don't seem to be doing. Oh, right. So like there. See? It's not completely smooth, but it's a lot smoother than it used to be. Chasm with high pucker factor. Yep. It's a lot better. Ooh. Hello. Wait a second. What's all this then? What's all that? That looks exciting. Let's take some food. Wait, I just saw a bunch of red currants. Did I not? Did I imagine them? I probably did. How the hell did this look red to me? That's a Holiday Inn. Okay. It is this way. Okay, what is the structure that's right in front of us that we can't even see? Hello there. Is it the mine? No, this is the prison. This is the prison from, yeah, it's the prison. Okay. Where's the admin building? Oh, there we go. There it is. Most of it seems to be completely gone, actually. It's just the yard at this point. Usually has a structure associated, but doesn't seem to be with this iteration. I mean, we're gonna have to dig around, right? Oh wait, there's a building right there actually. I haven't checked that one out. That could be the admin building. Where is... Do we have a good icon for this? I suppose we wouldn't. Okay, let's go down south, see what the structure down there is. Oh, here we go. Anything? What the hell is that? Ruined stove. Cooking pot. Shall we dig under? Ooh, okay, alright. Oh, what is going on? This cooking pot is very aggressive. Okay, well, that's about it. hello AJ, you just hopped in. You playing with any mods? We've got plenty of mods installed. The biggest ones are Primitive Survival, Better Ruins, quite a few actually. I mean, if you want to grab the whole list, I can put this out. Butchering, so 76 mods. We are playing on 1.20. Let me see if I can get that with some good... There we go, that's a lot better. Wait, no, actually, we've got the Darkness of the Night. So if you want to grab this, you can see all of the mods in here. So yeah, big ones will be Primitive Survival, Better Ruins. We've got some land gen mods, so the Rivers one, as well as Terra Preti, which was formerly known as Vanilla Terrain Reformed. Other ones that we are big on is, like I said, Butchering, Player Corpse, Offline Food No Spoil, because it is a multiplayer server. A lot of these actually I haven't even gotten into. Wild Farming Revival, which I haven't updated. It did have a release earlier in the day and I didn't get it in. Translocator Engineering, Stone Quarry, Stone Bake Oven, Thrifty Smithing, The Essentials, still useful stuff, Prospect Together, Ripened Wild Crops, quite a bit of them. A lot of them are small ones. Some of them are... so Status HUD is obviously a client-side mod. Liberated Beds, I'm not even sure if that works. Labeled Trunks, I haven't really used that. I don't think the hide player name works, but it doesn't break anything. Let me see, what else is there? Yeah, that's about it. All the mods. Okay, what are we looking for? Is there another structure down here? No. Is there anything else? We could go over here. We could see if that's a crater. Ooh, there's a structure there we could check out. Did I pin them? I did not. Let me know if you have any further questions, AJ. More than happy to answer them. Okay, I kind of want to go see what's over here, because it looks very interesting on the map. Okay, it is just a big gash in the land. Fine. It's not even that big, actually. It's just a small ravine. But what about this? That looks like... Don't get too close. Yeah, you don't want to get too close, buddy. Okay. Nothing in here. We can delete that one. I mean, we can change it into... Here's danger. And we can continue going further east to see if there's anything. Dark Zan. Welcome, Dark Zan. How are you doing today? We could jump across it, but I don't think we want to jump inside of it. That doesn't look like anything either. Let's go up north to see. Oh, that's a trader. That's a big trader too. That's the double trader. Hello guys. Commodities. Why live out here? Okay. Just tell me it. Okay, you've got some cool stuff. You've got Hellite. Okay. You've got anything to trade? You are the survival goods. Treasure is waiting for you down there? I'm sure it is. I don't think I'm ready for it. That looks like it could be something. Hey AJ, you believe they are using every mod under the sun. Every mod that's currently been made compatible for 1.20. Nice. You want to get back into this game over the holiday break? You're going to be checking out some mods too. It's like it's not everything, right? Oh hell yeah, let's go. See? This is the treasure we're after. Okay, it's not that many pieces, but hell, I mean, one piece would be quite nice. Sweet. So far we've got 17 pieces and 6 blocks. You came for the stone? Hell yeah, I came for the stone. Let's have a bit of food. We could continue to dig this out to see if we find any diamond. Thanks, glad to be here. YouTube gods know you want to get your back into the game and shoved me in my stream. Well, you know, I'm happy to hear that. It's always good to see that the YouTube algorithm is working in that respect. Ooh, that could be something. That's definitely something, right? Look at that. Beautiful. How deep is diamond? Diamond is usually found as one of the blocks from suovite. So you got to dig out the suovite impact rock, and there's a chance for it to drop a diamond. That's my that's the way I'm aware of it being dropped. I don't think there is any other way to get diamond. There could be. I just don't know it. I don't think it spawns like that. Like it spawns in a certain other block game. Hello. Should we go north or should we go south first? So we're here. We've got 2 up north. We've got 1 down south. Well, actually, we got 2 of them down south anyway. I will try to build Dwarf Fortress and Vintage Story. Wish you luck. All the best luck. Shivoy. I think we should go... I want to go north first. How long did it take to get your mount? You've not played with mounts yet. Okay, so here's a bit of a disclosure. You have to go to the Resonance archives in order for you to get the mounts in vanilla. In the pre-release, you were able to buy them from the treasure hunter for 35 gears or 25 gears, I believe. They have changed that since to where the cost of it is 100 gears if you haven't got a certain item, and 50 gears if you get the discount for the along with the other item. But you have to have gone to the Resonance archives. We opted to have this to change this back to what it was in the pre-release because we're playing on a multiplayer server, so it's a little bit difficult for us to get together and go to the Resonance archives right off the bat. And we didn't want to limit people from having the biggest feature of 1.20. You see, Dark Zen says 0.5 chance per block, 0.5% chance per block. Dig all of the Suavite blocks and you could get one. Yeah. I'm not particularly bothered to get them right now. But I might check it out in the future. I think I'm gonna go to these 2 blocks. I don't think there's anything there, but I just want to check them out just in case there's something. Do you have to actually beat the archives boss first, or just find the archives? You have to go to the thing that's after the boss area. So the thing that kind of tells you a bit of lore, that's the way to activate it. I've not done that myself, so I don't know. As in, I've not beaten the boss. But yeah, that's kind of what you have to go through. Yes, the library. And then you have to speak to the... So there's going to be a second option. And then you have to speak to the treasure hunter again. And at that point, the treasure hunter will point you towards the other lore locations. And will give you the option to buy the elk. And it'll cost you 100 or 50. Depending on if you have a specific item, and I don't know what that item is. But it's presumably an item that you get inside of the Resonance archives. Okay, we're gonna go to this one. It takes a lot of time, resources, and tier 4 gears to beat the boss. Yeah, that's my understanding of it. I've, again, not been to the Resonance archives at all, actually. I think I've got about 500 hours in the game by now, if not more. I should probably check that. But yeah, I mean, I have about 400 hours alone in a single player world. Now, I've been playing it quite a lot on the multiplayer worlds, which haven't been I don't have a count of that. So, I think I am getting close to 1,000 hours in this game. Which is kind of wild when you think about it. But I've loved every bit of it. Ooh, that was too close. Can you use ore blasting bombs on him? So I don't think you could. I don't think that would be very helpful, but there are entity blasting bombs now. So there are scrap bombs that you can make. This bomb is particularly effective by damaging creatures, but completely ineffective against stone or ore. So that's probably what you wouldn't want to use on that boss that might be there. I don't guarantee it'll work. Yes, that is the sharpnel bomb I was talking about, a wobbly boost. But I'm guessing due to the YouTube lag, you're only gonna hear about it after you've typed that message. Where does this go? The ore and stone bombs do almost nothing to entities. I see. How am I hungry again? Do 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 do. Dun dun dun. Do no no no. Shank him. Shank him. Where did I come from? Was it here? Oh. Get in there. Fuck you. Game, fuck you. Is that so hard? Is that so difficult? What a potty mouth? I don't know what you're talking about. Hello? Oh. I think I've collected most of the iron from there. I guess nobody's been out this way, actually. This is kind of a cool area. Medium fertility soil over here as well. Why are we not collecting any of it? Claystone gravel, go. And let's grab some of this medium fertility. He's trying to steal my food. How rude. I know. Who said he could? This is a structure here. Does it go anywhere? Do you have any secrets you wish to keep from us? Probably not, hey? Can we dig inside of it? We can, but there's probably nothing. We got nothing to offer us. No sirve para nada. Okay. Oh, we did get a rough diamond, by the way, Dark Sand. I don't know when, but at some point we did. Ooh, could that be something? We could go out check out this structure here. We've been inside of it. This is a church. I don't think it's the cathedral. I think the cathedral is a lot larger. I think I've seen the cathedral before. But this has got a bunch of lava here. I think we've dug out most of the meteoric iron. Even though we didn't have like a iron pickaxe, I did the little trick with digging out around the meteoric iron blocks, so I did bring them back home. The cathedral is much larger. Yeah, I would imagine so. I think, was it you and I that went there with Sid, or was it Sid and QP? I went there with Sid and somebody. I don't know who else on the Rescue Gear server. There's a bunch of obsidian here. Now you understand why most ancient sites are destroyed nowadays, because of seraphs that kind of come around and dig it all out. Yes. And the process of deconstructing the cathedral taking forever. Oi. Did you get... So can blocks get burned up, by the way? Because it feels like they can. That one didn't get burned up, so maybe they don't. Okay, can we get out of here, please? Thank you. Giving me anxiety and shit. Oh my god, I speak Spanish? Un poquito. Un poquitito. Not really. I mostly know the bad words and a few phrases here and there. I know how to say I don't speak Spanish. That's the one I use most often. You're not fooling me. Yeah, Spanish is great. Ah! Thank you for saying so. I appreciate it. Oi! We could take a few of these frames, glass frames. Can we pick them up? Yeah. We're going to be hit with ads in just a moment. I don't know what we've done here, but we've apparently caused a continuing burning sensation to this church. I don't have the metal bucket. I would need the metal bucket. Apologies about having to shout over this obsidian generator. Okay, I'm gonna get out of here because I'm about to die from all that greatness. Sorry about that. Ads should be starting in just a moment. I'm gonna take a break and refill on some water, maybe. Do I have any? Yes, I do. Wow, I actually have things to heal myself with. You'd almost think I was prepared. And where did I get the parsnip? Watch my health? Yeah. Well, again, YouTube. What? What are you on about, mate? I can't hear you. Okay, I'm only taking that stuff out so I can take this off and then use the stuff to heal myself with. And we've been hit with the ads. We'll be right back as soon as I heal myself. Heal, boy, heal. I'm healing. Oh boy, I'm healing. We will be right back. Okay. We should all be back from the ad break now. I got my what caught in the where now? I don't know. What are you talking about, Wobbly Boost? What did I say? I says, okay guys, I have to go, at least for now. Everyone behave. We'll never. Wobbly, good to see you, mate. Catch you later, Ice. Thank you. Get some lava and make lava bath at home. That can happen when you piss off the gods. And we happen to be in the business of pissing off gods. Oh wait, there is a thing here. I'm sure there's got to be something. Blood good for anything besides aside from blood sausage and pudding. It doesn't seem like it in the handbook. Not that I can tell. I would say maybe the only other use for it is making rot. But yeah, that's about it for me. Hell yeah, let's go. Well, you were just joking about not being able to hear me before. Okay. Got ya. Oh, this is a big one. This is a big one. Hell yeah. How many have we got here? One. Okay. Well, let's dig it all out. It'll be a sight to behold. And it just keeps going. Oh, and there's more. You'll love to see it. Holy. It's a grower, not a shower. Oh. What? The muddle load over here. Look at that. Ah. I know what I said. Here we go. Let's count it all. 1, 2, 3, 4. Is that 4? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13 majestic blocks. Hell yeah. Pick him up. Pick it up. Oh, am I getting some desync? Is that what's happening? Things seem to be a lot slower right now. Okay. Let's grab some of this silverite. It's actually quite a nice block. This kind of reminds me of Gabriela y Rodrigo. Ooh, yeah, I see that. I see that. I hear that, I should say. I don't know if I could play that, though. I wish I could. I would love to hear Tamakun. But I'd rather not risk it. Because that doesn't seem like a song that would be... wouldn't not have... No, you couldn't. Yeah, that's what I thought. Not unless I was sending it to a second... like, not sending it to the... VODs, which I need to set up, by the way. I need to get into that. We could go over here, have a checkout of that thing. I don't think there'll be anything. It doesn't look like it to me, but I could check this out and that, but again, they don't really seem like it. But they're not that far away, so, you know. But you know what, though? This could be something. I'm not seeing any rocks up top, though. So it's probably nothing. Then again, when it's perfectly square like that, that does make me think there's something. It's not usually the squares that do it, though. It's usually the cross symbols. Where the hell was I going there? This is actually... No, this could be something. Could be. Doesn't have to be. Okay. Okay, we're gonna go over to this one now. We have it pinned. We just gotta grab Al Capone Jr. and head up there. Oh. There's something here? Okay. You alright? Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, I hate these things. What? Oh, okay, I put it on the other side of him. Fair enough. Cool. How much bony soul have we got so far? 18 pieces from all the various different structures that we've been exploring. Yo! Jesus. Fudge, you scared me. Snuck up on me. I'm gonna head over here. Oh. That sounds like fun over there. Fun we want to avoid having. Especially while digging out this Meteoric Iron crater that we've just found. Water, you're not being helpful right now. Ahoy hoy! I hope your story has been vintage. It's been the most vintage it can be. Very fine vintage indeed. How are you doing, Tristan? Welcome to the stream. Sorry everyone, you have to hop off. I'll catch you again sometime. Thank you for hanging out, AJ. No need to apologize. It's always appreciated whenever you do visit. Yeah, hope you have a good day. This one is slightly smaller. Also, what's going on with this water here? Water, you're drunk. Go home. Okay. Ah! Get away, you. Oh, everybody's here, hey? Anybody else? Eh? How are you doing, Tristan? Yeah, I can't get out of here, can you? That's what I thought. Oh, okay, what is going on with this water block? Okay, that was super weird. I don't think I've seen it like that before. Party pit? You'll party till you're dead. Leave me alone. I've done nothing to you. Groceries have been stored. I am elevated, and I have you up on a side screen. What have you elevated? And Salford Sal playing VS on the other side screen. I think you're well. Nice. I was watching Salford Sal playing yesterday, and it's kind of nice to see her playing this. From what I understand, she was playing it previously. C-grip. I don't know what C-grip is, but sounds like fun. Side grip. Yeah, it's nice catching her playing this. Actually, we re-rated out to her yesterday. I completely forgot about that. BTTV emote? Ah. Alright, I haven't got those. Why do I not have the chat from... oh, I clicked out. Alright! Oh, more! What the... Okay, something's funky going on with my... Okay. Alright. Jesus. Okay, give me a second. I have to reposition my window because it decided to do something funny. We're gonna close this off real quick before we happen to die in here due to the visitors. Okay, we're good. High activity. Yes, it is. Okay, time to heal up. Hello, health alert. Where the hell is my chat? Oh, here we go. Oh, okay. I see. Nice. I get it. Okay. You were wondering how long that was going to take. Quiet, you. Listen, I don't have BT TV things happening. And even the word itself should have been a tip off, but I was focused on something else. You here? You here? I think the 3 Twitch browser plugins you use are BTTV, FFZ, and 7TV. And you know what? OBS has those built in, I believe. At least a couple of them. But I don't use OBS chat. Because I use the browser pop-out window. For one reason or another. I guess I'm just kind of... Oh, I know why. Because I can't use Power Toys, like the random shapes with the chat from OBS, so I can't resize the windows as I would like to resize it. So it is pinned on the screen to the area that I want it pinned at, whereas I can do that with the browser windows. There was a reason for it. I just couldn't quite remember it. Yeah, buddy. Exactly. What the hell? Hello. I mean, perhaps that's not a crater, but it's something. Might be a cave entrance. Yeah, that's what it kind of looks like, doesn't it? But it looks interesting enough for us to check it out. That's for sure. Yeah. For sure. Wait, did I just miss it? No. Oh, there's a bunch of copper here. Is that a hydrate? Welcome, Dark Goddess, Rosie. How are you doing today? Thank you for the hydrate. Good, good. Gotta be lurking, though. Alright, catch you later. Thank you for the lurk. Ah! 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 Eh. Eh. Huh. I could have sworn this was going to be a place where we found some meteoric iron. Turns out I was wrong. Okay, that's fine. Where else are we gonna go? You know, I think we've got quite enough, and I think we could head back home with what we do have. There's plenty of it. Hey, I'm looking at the map, can't you see? We're a little bit busy. Swear to God. Alright. We're gonna go up north, stop by anywhere up here we might see, and then we're gonna head home. I think it's time. I mean, all in all, right, we've got 44 pieces, so that's gonna be 22 ingots, and I'm not even looking at how many pieces we're gonna get from the meteoric iron. In fact, if I drank one of those Miner's Delight potions, if I plop them down, will I get more loot from that? I wonder. Ooh, that is a red grape bush. We definitely want that. We don't want the gravel. No, thank you. We do... what are we going to throw out? Obsidian stone. Kind of don't need the obsidian. Basalt. Let's get rid of the basalt. Basalt. Bath salts. Let's have some fun with that. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I mean, at least we didn't get hurt, and neither did Al Capone Jr. Could have been quite bad, actually. I mean, that's what we get for, you know, running around with him in the middle of the night. Medium fertility soil. Meteoric is starting his engine. Could this be something? I don't think so. All right, heading back home now. All kinds of noises tonight. All kinds of noises. Near misses and everything. What have we got over here? Which way is home, actually? Cave entrance. Blades. Tunnel. I guess that's the way we should be heading. As apparently I'm over there. Here's another deep hole. Could this be something? No. No, it isn't. But we wouldn't have known. Ooh, 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 ooh. There's a cave right there. What the hell? Okay. Alright. I was not wrong with this one. But I was wrong with this one? What's going on here? This is interesting. You've got a layer of rock up on top of dirt? What's going on here? I don't think I've seen this type of generation before. I feel like something must have been trying to spawn here. And it managed not to. Is my best guess. Your server did some good drugs? Hell yeah. I mean, it's got percuss on it, so you know it's gonna have a good time. Nothing. Weirdly. I mean, there is literally a crater right next door to it. But it's funny that because I was going here after that And it turns out that this was a crater. That could be a crater too over there. That could be a crater over there. Actually, kind of want to go check it out real quick. Are you white current? No, you're not. This is looking pretty cratery to me. Hell yeah. Okay, this is a smaller one. Well, I don't think we're gonna beat the 13 blocks that we got earlier. Pick it up. I kind of feel like I have enough suavite for the time being. 13 is one of the larger ones, yeah. But we do have a 2 for the price of 1. So in this area at least. So I'm happy about that. I want to grab the... $20. Sweet. All right, time for us to head back home. No more being distracted. What am I planning to do with the full blocks? Well, I did say I was going to make them into decorative blocks to make the what do you call it? As part of the base of the smithy. But I don't know if I'm actually being serious about that. Not yet, at least. But I think what we could do with them is when we get back home, we could brew ourselves up one of those minor delight potions from the alchemy mod, which is meant to give you bigger drops on mining, supposedly. So that could be something for us to explore. Just like a flex, just a little flex. Yeah, definitely just a little flex. And then we'll get people complaining that there's literally no Meteoric Iron left on the server. Okay. All right. Understood. What? Medium fertility. Seems like a dem problem. I mean... Death caps! We would grab them if we had the inventory space. Ah! Well, thank fuck that we were on an elk, because that would have been bad. That would have been terrible. Oof. That is definitely worth checking out, and then we could go check out whatever that ruin is over there. Oh. Okay. Here I thought it was something else. Is this chalk? That looks like chalk. It could very well be limestone. You've got 30 health. Or is it granite? Scared piglet. Limestone. Okay. Oh, I did say I was going to check out the ruin, didn't I? Limestone's quite nice, actually. Chalk would be even nicer. But limestone is quite nice on its own. I've got food. Why am I not eating it, by the way? What's going on? No wolves here. This is rice. Actually, I should probably hold on to the rice. What did I say about getting distracted? We're not that far away from home, actually. Okay, we are nearing home, and we want to avoid that. That's the hill that we're actually planning to build our mill on top of. Lovely rift spawning here. We haven't had a peek through a rift yet. We should probably do so. Just to make sure everything is fine. Hematite. All right, we're back home. Squirrel! Squirrel! Where? Squirrel! Squirrel, squirrel! Did anybody ever get the feeling that, or did anybody ever hear Squirtle in Pokemon saying squirrel rather than Squirtle? 'Cause that's what I always swore he said. I always thought he said Squirtle. Squirrel. God damn it. Appropriate emote. Nice. These are all spoiled. For fuck's sake. Ah, oh, man. Okay. That feels bad. Fresh force. Okay. Well, let's get seeds out of them at least. These have already gone bad. Too old for my millennial madness. Fair enough. Squirtle is your forever starter. Nice. See, I didn't get into Pokemon till like I was in my teenage years, basically whenever like I moved over to the States. And it wasn't quite teenage years actually, but almost. And at that point, they had come out with the second one, so my first Pokemon game was Crystal, with, you know, Suicune on its, as its legendary. You didn't start Pokemon until Go? Oh, okay. I don't know when Go came out. Wasn't Pokemon Go like the 2016 version? The AR game, yeah, that's what I thought it was. Okay, fair enough. That was quite a bit of fun. That was when I was working as a courier, and I got to actually go around quite a bit. Okay, what are we doing here? Oh, watch the cartoon back on Cartoon Network. Ah, okay. I watched a little bit of the cartoon myself. Mostly watched. I'm more so when working in Iron Bloom. Where's the logic? A regular hammer will knock off 3 voxels of slag at a time, but health will only do 1. I guess that's partially because it's automated. I guess I don't know. It was ridiculous. Love Team Rocket. Yeah. No. Yeah. I enjoyed it. I hate doing this. Yep, yep. This is all going to go off. Nothing is in its place as it should be. Okay, I need to do this because it's going to drive me insane. These should go inside of a... What do you call it? One of those crates, because there's no point in storing this all. In fact... Hey, do you know if there's a way to automate feeding pigs and other animals with a hopper and a chest? Yes, there is. Oh! We were gonna do science, but if you already have the answer... Thank you. Thank you for confirming our hypothesis. That it is indeed possible. Okay. There's at least a little bit of sense to this. I don't think I'm forgetting anything. Mushrooms, mushroom. That could go in there. Let's cook something. Truff, and on top of that a hopper, on top of that a storage block. Use the deco crate though. Deco crate. Why? What do you want to make it look like? Or what do you make it look like, I should ask. There's a bug. What's the bug? You just opened a Vintage Story main screen? What's going on over there? Have I made any deco crates yet? I've not. You should check the parish speed on one. I don't know how to make one. Decorative crate specifically? Or is it chest that you're talking about? Okay. Well, let's make one of them, I guess. Because apparently there's a bug. Is it a fun bug or is it a fuck this bullshit type of bug? We don't want to use those. This one you're talking about, Cal's. This one was on last night, I think? Or, well, after midnight, I guess. Okay. It's beautiful. I wonder who chiseled it out. Was it QP? Actually, I wouldn't be surprised if this was QP. Very pretty. Nails. I've got a few of them. I gotta put a few things in here. Obsidian rock, yeah, go on. Flax fibers, metal parts, yeah, go on. Obsidian stone, all of that. Diamond. How many more spaces have we got? Storage system full. Oh no. Oh, sugar. Okay, do I have any... What am I looking for? Planks. Boards. Got boards. Let's go. Let's quickly make them into... 4 slots empty. And we're supposed to use a chisel on it. Do I have a chisel in here? I'm surprised they'd have that. I mean, I thought they saw their game as a survival, not a building game. They could be both, right? I mean... Decorative chest. Stored food perish speed, 0.26. What is it on the regular ones? It was not according to... It was not a building game according to Tyrant. Okay. I don't know. What's the 0.41? Oh, okay. So it's better. I guess. It's almost as good as... It's actually better than storage vessels? It's interesting. Now take one of each above ground. Okay. Well, I gotta make another one of them. How do I unhighlight it? Okay. Can you undo this? How do I undo it? Stop. What's going on? What am I doing? Pleasant day, Michael Java. I'm doing something terrible over here. Click the highlight button once you have it open. Okay. Wait, was that right? Shouldn't I have given me a whole lot more? Thank you. Where did the nails go to? Wait, what happened to this block? What the fuck? Did something bug out? Did I lose a chest over here? Or is that decorative? Why is there no chest here? What's going on here? Okay, the perish rate is constant in and out. Yeah, I don't know what happened here. So according to this, there's a chest here, but it's not. I don't know how that happened. How are you doing, Michael, by the way? Pleasant day, lovely people. Thank you. Not much, you must be misremembering. Well, I mean, something happened to our chest that was here. And, I mean, it's clearly highlighted. Why is it there? Why is it... Let's see if this works. You must be misremembering about the spoilage rate? Okay. Well, I don't know what it was before. Where's my... Do you have any idea what could have happened here? Did I accidentally change the block? Somehow? You have zero idea. Okay. Well, can I put something there? I can, which is kind of concerning. Because I don't know where that disappeared to. Are you empty? How are you... Wait, what? Why does it say it's full? Stored food perish speed 0.33. Well, you shouldn't... Can I just clear all? I don't know if I want to do that. Something's a little bit messed up over here. Because it's not updating to see the rest of them. Which is kind of messed up. And it's certainly not updating to include the new chests. Should I destroy it? Let's see if I've lost anything. I probably did. Oh well. Do you know what? There might have not been anything there. I might have grabbed that chest at some point. Oh. Wait. So it still remembers them even though I've moved it? Okay. Range of 16. Priority is given to filtered crates. Yes, it remembers it even if I've destroyed it. Okay, why does it not link up the new ones though? Link to 14 containers? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. That's correct. However, the capacity of it is incorrect. There's plenty of space in here. So, what's up with that? Oh, it took a while for it to update apparently. It seems to have updated now. Okay. Would getting an iron chest speed this up? Yes, they're faster. Okay. Steel is even faster? Okay. Cooper is fastest. Look at them glisten. Oh, crap. I forgot to unhighlight. That book should come out. Just to make sure. Read the descriptions. That was glorious. That never gets old. No, it does not. No, it does not. Proves that maturity has nothing to do with age. Exactly. We could eat a whole bunch of protein by the look of it. So let's eat these. We should probably cut this up as well before it decides to go bad on us. Sweet. There was a reason why I wanted to make some pelts. I don't remember what that was. Let me quickly double check. So we could make a pelt and we could use it to, for what reason? Tent bag. Thank you. Yes, it was a tent bag. And even Al Capone Jr. agrees. I think this is why I made one of them here. We'll have a second one. Can you put a tent bag inside of a tent bag? You probably can. Has anybody made their tent bag in the shape of a TARDIS? You started to? Nice. Diet of Kings, part 1 of 1. Welcome, Shikitochi. Did you... Hey, I don't think you were here when we were listening to QP's new Redacted song. The new one? No, okay. I no longer have a Redacted song by the way. It ended up in the garbage chute. You heard? Not to be critical or anything. I mean, it's a bad song. Either way. But at least one of them has got a good bop to it. Maybe. Maybe. We're gonna get these meteoric iron ingots smelted. I don't have any charcoal. Let's go grab some. Octree, welcome. A gold pact for the meteoric iron. Picked for the meteoric iron yet? Not quite. Any suggestions? How are you doing tonight? What am I looking for? I'm looking for charcoal. We could make an anvil with it. We could make our full, like, set of some kind of armor. Could do chainmail. But then again, that could feel like a bit of a waste. You're fine. You've been converting mine to plates. Made a suit of chain armor with a plate helmet intended for decoration. And might make a few lanterns. That's what had been suggested to me. The juice isn't worth the squeeze with chain? Okay. Might as well go over to steel, I suppose, with that. But you have to make the chain in order to make the plate, so I guess... Well, I don't know if I want to do that anyway. Sweet. Nothing over here. I'm using a repaired set of Blackguard armor for fighting. Okay. I've never made one of those. Or I should say, I've never repaired one of those, so perhaps I should. Steel chain is the best. Plate armor is just good for show, but as armor, it is questionable. Fair enough. I mean, Octree did say they were using it for decoration. Blackguard armor is the bee's knees. You can tank with full plate steel. Oh, I'm sure you can. I mean, I imagine most things you can tank with a full steel plate. Or any full steel armor. Probably not as good as the plate one, but... We've got a few more fire clay bricks. Let's go check out the ones that we've got out here. There's 9 of them, and guess what? I've got 3 of them, which is the ideal amount. Because you need 12 in order for you to be able to make a full bloomery. Unfortunately, I haven't got the Meteoric Iron pieces to do a full load. Blackguard is relatively cheap to repair with iron compared to building a set of iron plate from scratch. Yes. I haven't got any Blackguard armor though. I should be on the lookout for it. The Iron Dura is kind of meh. Do, do, do. Do, do, do. Do, do, do. What the hell is that? Huh. For everyday use, you'll like tailored cambusant. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna make too, actually. Actually, I think that would be a good thing for us to focus on next. And I'm gonna do that real quick. You found a blackguard piece in ruins. Also some steel scale armor pieces. And the treasure hunter trader sells blackguard pieces, like the luxury trader sells forlorn hope armor pieces. I'm gonna dye it? Hell yeah, I'm gonna dye it. You know what? I've made green, I've made black. I'm gonna make a red one. And that's gonna get me to do my favorite thing in this game. I'm gonna go prospecting. I love prospecting. I fucking love prospecting. I know that's not everybody's cup of tea, but is it mine ever? And I can't even get over to it. I'm so excited. Cinnabar. We have got some readings of Cinnabar out here. In fact... oh, that's a waypoint. Never mind. It is 8 as well. He's doing it right now. We've got very minuscule amounts of very poor Cinnabar over here. Dye Tailor Gambison is sort of a must-have. My favorite day-to-day armor. I mean, yeah. Come on. Look at how cool they look. So, I don't know what you make, how you make... I guess lapis lazuli for the blue one. I think I've made the brown one. How do you make the brown one? Oh, it's just tannin. Okay, fine. Get it. Is this gray? Yeah, that is gray. That's just one. Okay, I've made the black one. So obviously we used metal scrap for that. I've made the green one. That one was quite easy. I don't know how you make the orange one. Orange dye is... Oh, it's just vegetable color. This one could be cool too. The pink one? Pink one is made using cranberries. Okay, fairly straightforward. Purple one might be kind of cool. Black currants. Okay, that one's fairly easy. But come on, you kind of have to go for the red one. Because red dye is actually quite difficult to find. Brown is standard, blue is woad. Okay. Yellow is just an onion. Obvious. Does white one need bleaching? Yes, it does. Powdered borax. Okay. No, I want to go for the red one. I want to go for the red one this time. But, I gotta go pop over to the loot. I'll be right back. Alright. The brown one has very nice green trim. I like the black one because it had a very nice trim as well. I guess it was a brown trim on the black one. The brown one has got the green trim, yep. That is quite nice, actually. And I wouldn't have to... No, but I want to go for the... I kind of want to go for the red one. Because I've not found enough... I haven't gone prospecting for Cinnabar yet. So that's what we're going to do. Let's go! we have got the prospecting pick with us. Do we need anything else? I don't think so. We've even got a trunk this time. So we are better prepared than last time. And we're gonna go out into the desert on an elk with no name. Wait, no, he has a name. It's Al Capone Jr. I do wonder what happened here. It must have been a fire. It must have been a fire. How much extra space does elk give you? Aren't lighting of fires a thing now? Yes, they are. That's why I'm saying it must have been a fire. How much extra space does the elk give me? It can have... If you put the saddlebags, which we don't have on him, he would give you 16 slots. So basically your standard chest. If you give him the sturdy saddlebags, it is 20, I believe? Yeah, 20. 20 sounds right. Oh, am I on the wrong search thing? I am. How do other animals react to you when you're on the mount? As if it's the same detection as if you were a person. Why did I just throw that? So wolves will still hit you. Bears will hit you. They might hit the elk in the process, but yeah, unless the elk is let go, so you disembark the elk, you just dismount the elk, it won't attack back. It has the potential to attack you when you get off as well, because I think it'll attack the nearest target, whatever that target is. Very poor over here. So let's go down here somewhere. It nearly sounds that's worth that it'd be worth dragging on just for the extra space. The elk? Hell yeah. I mean, you can also put no. You could also, you know, get him upset like that. Oh god. Please don't do this at home. Okay. He's calm. We managed to mount him. He could have killed us. Please don't do this. Don't hit your elk. Not that I should have to say that. Alright, you cool? We cool, buddy? Okay, sorry about that. That's a good sound. Welcome, Shikitochi. How are you doing? Don't be a dirty elk puncher. Am I doing it right? Info log. One more sample, okay. Jump. Why do you keep telling me to jump, Darkzan? Very poor Cinnabar. Oh, it is getting better here. I don't know if I should go up or down. It could probably be here somewhere. So I know it's just a joke, but... You're alive. Excellent. And I want to know what's down there. I mean, we could find out. We're just not going to jump down there. Welcome, cats are high 24/7. Elk kicks you off the mountain. Hell yeah. That's... We have been killed by Al Capone or one of his siblings at some point or another. And we deserved it. We did kill one of... get one of them killed. We didn't kill it. It died. And, you know, we were quite upset about that. You just found a perfect food combination for exactly 1,500 satiety. Okay, what's that? Well, there you go. Now you know what's down here. No cinnabar over here. Okay. Well, that's kind of unfortunate. No, sorry. I must have misread that. There is cinnabar here. A very poor cinnabar. Okay. Can we find out what the readings are here? Oops. Point 19, point 20, point 17, point 17. Hey, stop it. Thank God VS doesn't have a suffocation system for blocks like that yet. Yes. No! Welcome, Dust Brightshort. How are you doing tonight? Ah! Ah! I blame you for this, broadsword. You got me rattled. You accept the blame? Good. How are you? Alright, let's heal up a little bit. There's nothing. When looking some low percentage ore, I dig vertical tunnels down to core and make 5 long search tunnels each direction every 12 blocks. Okay. Doing okay, thank you. If I'd start saying hello since I don't see much spoilery things yet. Okay, yeah. We're currently looking around for some cinnabar because we want to be fly and have ourselves a fancy red gambeson armor. So we are looking for the dye for it, which requires crushed cinnabar. Currently, the best reading for it seems to have been here. Other than that, let's turn off the waypoints. Ooh, actually, that looks like a better reading yet. So we should probably go over there. Fun stream? Thank you. Cats are high. How are you doing tonight? It's going to be quite a bit away, but you know what? We've got Al Capone Jr., so might as well go there. Or we could go stop by the house if Mr. Broadsword would be keen to see it. I don't know if you've seen it yet. Let's go quickly stop by. I don't think I saw you streaming today. Is it a day off? Spoilers? I don't think there's much spoilers in there, to be honest. It's mostly just a house. Waypoints. Even the house is designed as spoilers? You lived in caves? Okay. Touché. We do have a farm over here. We built that for flax, and we've rotated the crops to a bunch of nitrogen and phosphorus based crops now. This is Arya's house over here. We've got a bear pit down here. We've got a couple of... Oh, this is the house. Don't look at the disgusting windmill. But yeah, we've been doing some chiseling up here. So... this is the upstairs. And we did build an extension over here. No spoilers, he said. Massive lies? What do you mean? What's a spoiler? Alright, we're gonna get out of here. It's just a house. Everything? I don't know what you mean. It's no spoilers, but look at all the stuff you haven't crafted yet. I don't even know what you're talking about. Dust Brightshort is actually the person that introduced me to this game. And here comes the blame game. Yes. I'm gonna spoil every early start DLC for workers and resources so hard for you when you can. Oh, let's go. Wait, when is the DLC coming? Is there actually a proper DLC, or is it... because most of the... like, the DLC that they've had out so far has been the maps, right? Which isn't really a full-blown DLC. Is there going to be actual, like, mechanics, content type of DLC at some point? I tell you, spoiler, you can use flint to make knife. I mean, if you're gonna spoil the whole game for broadsword. I mean, that's just... You know... Come on, Darkzan. You can't do this. It's just mean. Did we dig this one out? I'm pretty sure we did. We cool? We cool. Okay. Doing good, just chilling. Got this game not too long ago, so you're nerding out on everything Vintage Story. Excellent. If you have any questions, I'm more than happy to try and answer them. Poor. Okay. Where did we get that good reading? Waypoints turned off. So that was point 19. This is point 23. Point 2 over here. Don't know which way we should go. We should go across the diagonal and see if we can get it. Yo. Oh, damn. Okay. I'm glad that was a desync issue. I thought he was charging at me. Like, what did I do to you this time? Horse in the bar. Let's go down here. Poor Cinnabar. Okay, it's not getting any better. Actually, you do not think you ever find rich cinnabar? I mean, I would be happy with a decent one. I'm not counting on it. But you know, it is certainly within the realm of possibilities, right? Like, the bars are always relative to the ore that you can find, so it can definitely exist. It's probably just super rare. Because every one of these readings, when it tells you whatever the number is, it is relative to its own occurrence. I guess it's just being there is enough. Oh, hello. Do we not have this? I don't think we've been here. Yeah. Agricultural trader, you've got some honey and redwood seed. I did plant a bunch of redwoods. I don't think they've sprouted yet. Do. Do. You will zero out on a vein, and then you have 100 times more than you'll ever need. Very poor cinnabar over here. Well, that answers the question of which way we should be going. Let's try out here somewhere. It's probably going to be here somewhere. We're probably going to dig into one of these spots. But, yeah, I just wanted to find a good enough of a spot like that one. Can't catch me. I hope he's not going to try and catch me, actually. Am I wearing any armor? I should be wearing some armor. Poor Cinnabar. That's not too bad, you know. Okay. Poor Cinnabar over here as well. So the highest reading we've gotten so far has been the 0.23 over here. So let's try and figure out what's over here. Very poor. Just poor. Okay. I'm surprised that we're not getting anything higher. Point 23. Okay. No, that's a little bit too close. Point 22 over here. Okay, let's do a reading somewhere over here. Point 22. All right, let's continue. We're gonna find the sweetest spot in here. This could be something. Nope, no meteoric iron. One more sample. Point 23. I don't think we're gonna get a better reading than that. We'll try over here because we do have a cave over here. Do you know what? I haven't tried going up this way, have I? At all. I should definitely try doing that. Point 21. So it is going down over here, actually. So I think we're gonna be best off trying to go down one of these. Let's do a reading in this one, as it's the only one that's currently missing. Point 21, point 21, point 23. Point 22. Okay, no, I mean, for completeness, we really have to do these chunks as well. 0.21. Alrighty. Well, I guess this chunk is where we're gonna do it. I mean, we could just go straight down. See if we find anything. Why not? Jump. I did jump. See, you got your wish. There's nothing here. Oh, malachite. Nice. Do we just dig straight down? I think we should. How's your day? How much playing time you got in VS by now? I don't know. I'd say, well, it's hard for me to say. I think I've got about 500 hours in single player. Where it gets a little bit muddy or inaccurate is when it comes to the amount of time I've spent in multiplayer worlds, which is what I've, you know, pretty much been doing for the past month now. So you could say somewhere around 800 hours. I could probably find out from Twitch. I don't know if there's a way for you to for Twitch to tell you how long you've been streaming a certain game, because that would be quite accurate-ish. Okay, so I can tell you this much. 253 hours from September 23rd to October 22nd. 217 from last month. And 200... So, just the streaming bits, roughly 750. I've not been prospecting. No ore node nearby. Well, let's look at where cinnabar can be found. Cinnabar can be found in andesite, granite. So it's part of the igneous layer. 720 hours in a month. So no. So, did I say 720? No, 220. But yes. Yeah, no, that sounds about right. No ore node nearby. Wait, what is this? This is granite already. See you later, man. Pillows beckon. Hope you have a good one. Good luck with the clowns. We have an air brake that hit We'll be right back. And we're back. As it is, you have a search radius of 12 blocks when you make 4 deep tunnels and node search. At 5th block, your search radius will be 20 blocks, which is like 4 times the area. Are you going to be so happy panning for copper when you play this again? I really, like, I don't mind panning for copper. I think it's like a early way, easy early way to get the necessary copper. I think they definitely buffed it in 1.20. Yeah, I think it took me 16 minutes to get 20, a stack of 20. Oh. Quartz. Soon Dave will appear if we do nothing about the situation that we're currently in. Okay. Let's find a happy place. Nothing? Nothing? Come on. This whole desert is unstable, apparently. Nothing. Nowhere. You have 0 experience with copper, not counting stream spoilers. What do you mean? I thought you made a couple of copper things. Okay, finally. You didn't make copper things because there was almost 0 ground copper. You found 3 nuggets. Oh, I completely forgot about that. You did have a really bad spawn when it came to copper, didn't you? You hate to tell, but there usually is a copper vein under those loose copper. No, I think that's not like a spoiler or anything. Not anymore. I think the trouble was getting enough to actually have the first bit. The info tip on the copper bit says as much. Okay, yeah, there you go. I mean, what I would say, if you still have the old save, you could potentially go back into it And if you want to, what you might want to do is if you find those waypoints that you've got saved, let's turn that off. So, see this? If you've got 2 points, you could draw a line along them, and basically you could try and follow that line, extrapolate like a fault line, and you could see if you can have it. You don't have paper yet? Oh, right. I mean, then, you know, by coordinates, make yourself one. But basically, when it comes to maps, you could usually find them going in a line, as you can see here. So 1, 2, that's a straight line right there. Caveman triangulation, yeah, there you go. Are we saying yet? 70%. Alright, I think we're good to go back now. I was hoping for a better reading, but I don't think we're gonna get that. We could do a few readings along the way, however. This could be something. Doesn't look like anything, unfortunately. We will do a reading, since we're already here. Flint, trace amounts. Okay, I did the wrong reading. Sounds like witchcraft to this caveman. Yeah. Very poor sphalerite, very poor native copper. We've got some traces of cinnabar. You like low-tech prehistoric survival gameplay? Single life Homo sapiens game mode? Didn't like the stealth bears wolves though. The ninja bears are still very much there. Wolves are a bit... So they do howl quite a bit now. So you have the potential to hear them. But you can still very much run into them. Poor cinnabar 0.2. But you did make them passive, didn't you? There might be a mod that makes them a little bit more realistic. Oh yeah, so, I mean, no matter what, if something gets hurt, they will become aggressive. Oh yeah. No matter what, like whatever kind of damage, if it takes damage, it's going to attack you. Malachite. Slate. We're gonna try and continue digging till we get to the igneous layer. And we've hit granite over here. I think we gotta get down. So let's do 6 blocks below. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's go here. Probably the easiest mod would be simply to take player off the wolves and bears prey list. Ah, okay. No ore node nearby. What level was this at? This was at 90. That is essentially what makes the sun bear and panda bears not chase the players unless annoyed. I don't think I've seen sun bears actually. I take it they're smaller than the black bears. I do need to go down south a little bit more. But at the same time, having been down south in certain playthroughs, I much prefer being in a temperate zone. How goes it? It goes it well. How are you doing? We're currently looking for a cinnabar. Probably the that is essentially what makes the sun bears. Oh, I've write that one. At a distance, you can easily mistake a sun bear for a black bear. Okay. Dura just finished a 9.5 hour stream. Excellent. Sounds like it went well. Sun bears are smaller? Yep. You had fun? Excellent. That's what's most important. The heck was that? Learn how to prospect properly. Okay. Excellent. Did you find halite? Did you find halite? Not yet. Of course you didn't. How is Fluffy? Fluffy is great. Yeah, he is, isn't he? Oh, man. Narrower too. A female sun bear can fit into a seraph door. Does it? That's not good. And sounds like you've had some good experience with that. And we're going insane. All right, hope you have a good one. Ciao. That scared the shit out of me. I was like, what the hell is that? We could go have a look down here. No bow tones here, by the way. No, you just paid attention to the animal sizes when you looked at the wolf and bear Jason data? Ah, okay. Ah, you went peeking. Ooh, hello. I mean, we could grab this since we're already here. You consider that data valid Seraph Hunter lore? Fair enough. Bears are not nice, but when you male factor, you notice them nearly always before they notice you. Okay, I'm going insane over here, and I need to go down a little bit further. It's great that we found this brown coal, but we're looking for cinnabar. Hello there. We've got a lectern and some precision tools, which we really don't care about. What's over here? Ooh, Prince Boots and a Green Rotten book. Let's grab that. Nothing over here. Okay. Going down always helps with insanity. It does. I mean, if we get it low enough, it's just gonna flip over back to... Oh, God! No! No! That was fun. I mean, it helped with sanity. It did. You were not wrong, Dark Zan. Oh, great. Come here. Don't go anywhere. First time you see that thing? Wait, what thing? A bell? Choop, choop. That bell, yeah. Oh, okay. Well, there's nothing here. We actually did not too bad, considering that we are wearing our armor. Come on, get up there. Get up. Get up. There we go. Lovely. Where do we go next? You know what? I'm gonna go up here anyway. Even though it doesn't look like we're getting any better readings out there, I still want to try. Who's online at the moment? It's just me. We're gonna probably turn back time at some point. We are in 14th of October, which is, let's see, 12 plus 5? 6? That sounds about right. We're doing that in order for us to get 30 days per month. And that way it's a little bit better for various different peoples that are on the server. Sal is online? Yes, she is. Wait, what am I doing? I'm supposed to be doing density search. And we're still going insane. Sample too far away from the initial reading. Very poor sphalerite, very poor cinnabar, poor native copper, lignite, lapis lazuli. Sal and Mir have a dirt hut today? Oh no, I don't believe it. Did they make it down south? Because I know they were on their way. It doesn't feel like I'm going to get a better reading than this, am I? They're on the edge of the tropics, papyrus and olive trees seen so far. Okay. Was that as far as they were hoping to get to, or did they want to go any further? I mean, it sounds like if they've already got a mud hut, they're kind of getting settled. Do I not have a bowl with me? I do have a bowl. It's the instability that's gonna get me over here. you would go down first, tunnel, and do good search there. See, the only problem with that is we are going to continue going insane. The heck is this? Okay, very poor cinnabar over here as well. High cassetterite, very poor galena. Okay. Good to know if we ever wanted to find some tin. We're almost back to full stability. And what's over there? Oh, okay. What is this? Is that lead? Damn it. Didn't get me. Hey, come here. Got saltpeter over here. Do we want to go any deeper? We really don't. Do I have any space for saltpeter? I really don't either. Let's get rid of that limestone. Limestone gravel. Let's get rid of the blah blah. Blah 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 blah. Claystone. What is this? Granite, cobblestone. Let's grab a few bits and pieces. Suppose you could find some sanity nearby and make a campfire or something. I recall it helps. Oh, really? Didn't know that fires would help regain stability. Let's go have a peek. We are in the danger zone, I would say. I mean, it is around 50. But since we're already here, might as well have a look around and grab whatever we can. Okay, I think we ought to get back up. Yep, what did I just drop? Ah, get up! Get up! Ah, gimme. Is there anything over here? If you remember correctly, Cinnabar is a pretty deep ore, like no higher than depth 44. So, I mean, from the fact that it only spawns in igneous. So, we know that much. So, I know we're not going to find it over here. I'm not looking for it over here. Over here, I'm just stuck, like, I fell into a cave and I'm like, oh, let me go explore. It's a squirrel, right? Type of situation. I think I've been down here. Have I been down here? Maybe I haven't. Maybe I have. Nope. I don't think I have. Okay, how do we get back up? Did I not build a way up? I don't think I did. No, I did. I did build it right over here. I think. Alright, I think we're gonna have to go back home. Oh, this is not the way out, apparently. But we're quite high up, so we could dig ourselves out. I think it caves under what you... It is caves under you what affects sanity on surface. When you see blocks with cracked, it usually means there is some vein nearby. Wait, did I just... What the fuck? Is this the same one that we were in before? I was reading chat and all of a sudden we're here. And we've got a chandelier. Let's go. I look away for a second when we dig ourselves into a hole. Into a ruin, I should say. Sweet. Ooh, pretty. We'll take the copper bracelet, just in case. And what do we got here? Holy smokes, that's a lot of items. We're gonna get rid of that. We're gonna put the lantern, the tuning cylinder, the temporal gear, the scraps. We're gonna get rid of that. What else can we put in there? Don't really care for that. We'll put that and that as well as that. Sweet. May need to come back here. Maybe. Welcome, Desokun. How are you doing? And then again, I don't think there's anything left here. Anything of worth, that is. Been looking for a bit? Okay, thank you for the lurk. Dun dun dun. Nothing here. Nothing there. Maybe that. Oh. Well, we can hear Al Capone Jr. up there. And we can dig ourselves out of here. From the looks of things. Hello. Fancy seeing you here. All right. Shall we try and go back there? And shall we try and dig a little bit more? Our stability's back at 100. So we could try and go for it. Poor cinnabar over here. We probably should go back to the place where we were digging anyway. Okay. What the fuck? Are you kidding me? This is the room I was in not too long ago, and it had a secret compartment? Are you serious? I was in here. And oh wow. Okay. This kind of changes things. I'm gonna have to do a better job searching them. You were lurking on and off, but it's fucking 5 a.m. dude. Probably 4 for you. I'm going to bed and you should too. Good night, Sharp Tile. Have a good one. This has got plenty of hay, apparently. What else can we throw out? Claystone? Claystone gravel? Let's go with that. Let's go. I just picked up all the things I didn't want to pick up. Okay, let's try that again. We want to grab this thing. And we picked it up? No, we didn't. Okay. Let me get out of here. Let me go back home. Because I'm not going to find a cinnabar right now. And I've got a full inventory. And we keep running into ruins. Not even trying to. Come on. You can swim up. You can do it. There you go. There we go. And we're back up here. Alright, where are we going? Cool. Ooh, that could have been bad. Right, jump across. Alright. I think I go back to your game. Nice. Have you not played for a while, did you say? Yeah, okay. What do you plan on doing, if you don't mind me asking? Because you said you played when it was like 1.18 or even earlier? Or am I getting that wrong? Just testing 1.20. Cool. You know, I've not built anything underneath the house. And that seems to be like a thing everybody tends to do. It's like one of those pro gamer moves in this game, which I haven't quite gotten into the habit of doing. Oh. We're actually not far from home, and I almost completely missed it. Oh, somehow we've ended up in here. Can we get out? We cool? We cool. He's not gonna attack me, thankfully. Excuse me. Now I can hear the sound that they're still on fire, but I think they're quite done. There seems to be a bit of a desync issue when it comes to the bloomeries, I've noticed. And not just the bloomeries, I think the other stuff that get burnt, so like pit kilns or the beehive kiln, they seem to be going. That sound continues even though it's over. We got 24 meteoric iron from that. Because that was 4 of them, right? 1, 2, 3. I thought it was 5. One of them wasn't... I didn't put anything in there. Damn it. I just wasted a bunch of bricks. Look at that. Ain't that a beauty? 50 of them. Get nice Folks and shield out of it. I've already got a Folks out of it. I've got a Meteoric Iron pickaxe as well. A shovel. We are going to save up the rest of it for something. What that something is, I don't know. Couldn't tell you yet, but it'll be something. Oh, we never finished cooking this? Okay. Well then, we're gonna use that. Sweet. Let's double check to see if there are any more fire clay bricks in here. Don't think we had any more, but just in case. We could go and search for some more fire clay. And we do have a bunch of it here that we've dug out already. And I think we should look for a little bit more. Because when it comes to prospecting, and looking for bituminous coal, we found quite good supply of it here. So I think we had a reading of 8.19 here, 7.28 here, 6.0, 7.5. We could do a reading in the middle of the lake, I suppose. 5.77. So I think we did look in the best location for it. I don't know if there was a reading underneath this. Let me delete that. Delete. Okay, there wasn't. But we're gonna go over there and we're gonna grab a whole bunch more if we can find it. I'm be curious as to how you're meant to get to elk in the Homo sapiens run if you don't get the lore content. I suppose you're not able to. Alright, we gotta jump across. And we should probably do a bit of... Come on, elk, you can do it. You can jump across. We're gonna do a bit of prospecting over here, see what we've got here in this area. Note search. That's not what I wanted to do. We want to do a density search. 2 more samples. 1 should be here, hopefully. One more. We have an ad break in about 3 minutes. Very poor by 2 minutes, cool. Okay. Let's go to where we actually dug in. And see what we've got over there. Was it here? It was somewhere here. Somewhere over here that I dig down into the lake bed. There it is. Nice. Was it here? I thought it was here. No, that's a reading. That's a reading. Well, I did take the reading over here. But where is the actual hole? Is this the hole? That looks like it. Oh yeah, here we go. I mean, I don't think this is going to have any more fire clay, but it's definitely going to have the coal. I'm sorry, it's definitely going to have the coal. It all definitely has the coal. Pickaxe is kind of a waste, but whatever. Fair enough. I don't think I've ever had a Meteoric Iron pickaxe, so you kind of want to do it for the novelty of it. Like, I could get the steel 1, and I know that would be a lot better. But, for the time being, I want to use a Meteoric Iron one. There we go. Shall we go down a little bit further? Just to see if there's anything else to be found in the area. No ore node nearby. Quartz trace amounts, and we have an ad break. Actually, we'll be right back. And we're back. Well, let's go digging a little bit further. I don't actually know what we can find in here. Apparently some quartz. We've got large amounts of quartz. I don't see any silver or gold. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. I have never run into a geode before. Holy smokes. This is the first time that's ever happened. That's cool. Oh yeah. Okay, so if I do a reading right here, medium amounts of quartz still remaining. Okay. Alright, there is actually a proper vein of it. Very large amounts of quartz over that way. I'm not really looking for quartz, but if we're here, might as well do a bit of prospecting just in case there's any gold or silver in this. Okay. Huge amounts of quartz over here. Did I just find... I just found silver. That's silver, isn't it? No, no, it's not. I'm seeing things now. Very large amounts. Very large amounts. Okay then. Nothing nearby. And we've hit granite. So there's not going to be anything further that way. Let's zoom up. Go all the way up. All the way up. Oh, 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 oh. God damn it. I was not expecting this. I suppose I should have expected it. Okay. Let's swim back up, and hopefully we'll find something in the area. We should have a little bit more fire clay over here. If we find a reading for... Well, if we find some more bituminous coal, which we should do. There's plenty of it to go around. Can we dig down here? We already dug out because we had fire clay over here, I think. But I think this would be a good spot for us to try and find the bituminous coal as well. Conglomerate. Let's do a reading real quick. Nothing in this area. Huge amounts of quartz over here. We're probably hitting that same vein that we were just at not too long ago. Did we bring any food? Of course we didn't. That would mean that we're actually prepared to do something. For once. And we'll have none of that. Let's dig out and do a reading here. Bituminous coal, large amounts. Ooh, thank you, thank you, thank you. All right. Which way? Left, right, up or down? In front or behind? Let's find out. Very large amounts that way. Medium amounts that way. Probably nothing down this way. And nothing that way. I mean, I kind of already know which way I'm going, but just for the sake of completeness. Medium amounts. Okay, so we're going that way. Alright, I guess since we did the reading here, we should go up or down. Up. Huge amounts of quartz and nothing in terms of bituminous coal, so that tells me it's going down. There we go. Easy peasy. And there's the fire clay. Oh man. It's awesome to find fire clay. Not having to craft it. So sweet. So sweet. Now, Shikitochi did find a deposit of fire clay in a bauxite desert as well. So we could try and go into a bauxite area, see if we can find one of those top surface deposit ourselves. I'm like, do I have enough space to take all of it? I hope so. It's a pain to craft. You found a flint deposit aplenty though. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, it's a pain to craft. It's not even about the flint, to be honest, for me. It's about cooking it. That's the bit I don't like. I could take off my chest piece so the hunger rate isn't so bad. You didn't know that fire clay still spawned. Yeah, it does. So it spawns underneath black coal or anthracite. So that's why I went looking for. That's why I went prospecting for bituminous coal. I don't think I found any anthracite yet, but that's another one you could look for and dig under. It can also spawn in a bauxite desert. Bauxite. Bauxite. Very Boston way of me saying that. Coffee. So yeah, if you want to get your prospecting game on and look for fire clay, you can do it via looking for bituminous coal or anthracite. Or go out into a bauxite desert and see if you can spot some. It's actually kind of easy to find it in a bauxite desert because it'll be a grassy area in the middle of a desert. Right? So that might be even easier if you found a bauxite area. Okay. There's some more here. Oh, so sweet. That is so sweet to see. It's continuing. Let's go. Have we got any more? Like, it feels like I'm standing on a pile of money right now. No! Hunger! You must wait. Only mine. No eat. Come on. Don't do this to me. Eating food... Oh, wait, we have food. We have food. We have food. Food is optional. Okay. Alright. Do we not have any more? Okay, we don't. Alright, let's dig it all up. Ah! Get away from me. Get. We've dug out such a big space that it is now possible for things to spawn in here. Feels good, feels bad. Kind of terrifying. Sweet. Alright, let's dig it out. Let's go. Okay, what are we gonna have to get rid of? We're gonna have to get rid of something. I mean, we could turn it into bricks right off the bat. I like underground places. You plan to revisit like mines? Yeah, that would require some planning. And that's a smart idea. I mean, I do have this, so we should definitely do it. And we've got 128 bricks like that. Sweet. Pew, 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 pew. There we go. There we go. We bought ourselves up a little bit of time. Is there... Can you be a little bit brighter over here? Can we do another? No, we haven't got enough. But look at that. 128 bricks. 128 bricks. 120 is 10 bloomeries. That feels so good. That feels so fucking good. What the hell? Oh, it's in limestone. Huh. Shell? Okay. Are we full already? Okay. Looks like we're gonna get another stack of bricks. Bam. So sweet. Okay, have we dug it all out? Maybe not. Maybe. We might have. We might have. We might have. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Is there any more? There we go. Alright, time to do some readings after we've dug this one out. Okay, I think that'll be it. I think that should be it. Alright, time for some readings. Nothing. Nada. Zip. Zilch. Oh, wait a second. Welcome, Bear. How are you doing? What do we have here? Trace amounts. Okay. All right. Let's find that. If it's here somewhere. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, oh, was that it? Was that the last of it? Nada. Again, which is good. Good. Finish your Xmas shopping? Nice. I did a bit of it today. That's why I was a bit later than usual trying to get here. In fact, I don't think I've ever... Well, I'm pretty sure I don't know if I've ever streamed this late. But it was a late start for me. Nothing here. Oh, 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 one more. Let's go. Glad to see your prospecting experience isn't abnormal. In what way? Nothing. Conglomerate. We'll grab the limestone. Oh, not finding anything? I mean, this whole thing over here we've just dug out. No, this whole thing was dug out. So the empty space here was like bituminous coal. All the black coal and fire clay. We've got all of this. So, you know, each one of these bricks is 4 stacks of fire clay. So that's 8 stacks of fire clay plus the rest of it, whatever this is. I don't want to turn it into bricks because it's probably not going to be even and we're going to have to waste the space on something. But yeah, we've hit the mother load when it comes to fire clay over here. And we're just about to pack up and go home. But if you need any help with prospecting, I'm more than happy to show you how to go about it. Yeah, I'm not starting a new vanilla world for 1.20. Because you don't want to do you don't want to have to look for fire clay. I mean, it's not that bad. I've made it seem like it's the worst thing ever, but you can definitely find it. And we're not gonna come back here. So let's get out of here. Oh god. Where's the water? Get away from me. Sure we started off somewhere over here. But I guess we didn't. Where the heck is the water? I can hear the water over here, but I don't see it. How the hell did we get down here? Is there a hole in the wall that I've jumped through? There it is. There is a hole in the wall. I figure you'll do single player world for lore world and then find a server with others for the crazy stuff. Okay. That's a good way to go about it. I think I'm gonna do a single player world vanilla myself once 1.20 actually comes out. I think that would be quite fun. Alright, let's take all the stuff that we've got back home. I kind of want to come back out here. And let's go grab Al Capone. We've also got to turn back time. And that song has been stuck in my head all day today because of that. That is to say, we are going to make it that we've got 30 days per month rather than just 20. And because of the game count, not counting what time of year it is, and only counting how many days have passed since you've begun, because we're turning up the amount of days per month, it recalculates the amount you spent and changes the date back to, you know, sometime in the past, if you will. So right now, because we are at the end of October, it's gonna turn it back to spring. You figure you'll do your single player world... Oh, no, I already read that message. Don't know why it seemed like it had popped up again. The months feel short. By default, they are quite short, right? They're what 9 days per month, and like the pacing is right for a single player world, definitely. The issue that we've got is being on a multiplayer world. Not everybody's logging in like as regularly as I am, perhaps as a few other players might be, and that can cause issues where folks are away for a bit, for a couple of days, and they come back and they're in the middle of winter. So that's like having a longer month kind of alleviates that. I know there are some servers that actually have 60-day months just because of that. Black coal. Blue clay, empty. We definitely need to get some more what's the word I'm looking for? Red clay, actually. Oh, what am I doing? That actually needs to go straight into the oven. Into the pit, into the beehive kiln. Whoop. I feel like a responsible adult now that I've started carrying around the rope ladders with me. Okay. Look at that. And rope ladders vanilla. Hell yeah. Look at this. Okay, we've got to fill this up now. We have got to fill this up. We're gonna go find some more fire clay. I definitely want to have... So these ones have been fired. Let's see if we have... We do have a bit more fire clay. I don't think it's gonna be enough, but... 109. We'll put one back in there. Let's see how many that makes. 27. So that's gonna be a stack. Sorry, I mean... yeah, a stack. A block worth of... clay bricks. I think there's 22 of them. Excited about that. The beehive kiln might be goated as of this update. Good morning, Perk. Good morning, T-Rex. Oh, well, good evening to you. Because it's what, midnight? Almost midnight. If I'm not mistaken. Okay, we need... So each one of those has got 24. 48. So 48... 48 here, 100, that's 96, plus we're missing 5 of them here. 96 plus 501, so we need 404 fire clay. Yeah, almost midnight. All right. And what time is it? 23 minutes. I am going to take a quick break. I'm going to go grab a coffee. I'll be right back. Well, at least I'll put the kettle on. So, give me a moment. Okie dokie, we are back, and we're gonna go back to find a bit more fire clay. However, we need a bit of food, so let's get cooking. Do we need to get cooking? 6 servings of flax porridge should be enough. So let's chow down. Now, flax porridge is not the most nutritious. In fact, flax is the least nutrition of all the grains when your lovely Seraph eats them. So that's why you usually tend to keep it as feed for the animals. We only have 3 slots left that are empty. I should probably take all the conglomerate stone out. Muddy gravel. We don't need that, do we? Let's have a look at how much stone we've got in here. Plenty of it. Where's the conglomerate? 8 swervite. 841. What am I getting all this? Oh man, okay. Where's the conglomerate though? 818. Damn. Look at all of that. Oh, okay. What about soil? Soil. Let's go. Sweet. Any more? Okay, and what else are we gonna get here? Soil, maybe the other stone. What was the other one? I don't want to use suavite because that's a little bit like I want to save the suavite for something nice, but I think we can use the granite. There was definitely some granite in here. A bit of granite there. Alright, I think I heard the water kettle pop. So I'll be right back in just a moment. Okay, I'll be right back. All right, backpack. Backpack. Sweet. Okay. We were doing this, weren't we? And there was a bit of conglomerate that didn't get used up yet, apparently. Well, let's pop it in here. Cracked peridotite ashlar blocks. Okay, that's interesting. Slate and conglomerate go back in there. And I think what we're gonna do now is head back out, as I said. Let's take the food with us, and let's go back to where we were and try and find another source of fire clay. Now, I do want to do a backup and maybe change back time again, as I said I was going to do. So let's do that, actually. Should have done that already. How are you doing, T-Rex? I'm just gonna find a world configuration setting to change the time over to 30 days. And let's see how that works out. It is currently the 16th of October. Now, when we restart the server, and log back in, we should be in middle of, maybe beginning of spring. Let's see if that's correct. And let's see if our time traveling shenanigans don't get us somewhere where we're not expecting to be. Come on, game. (16th of March). Temperature is negative 10 degrees. Fuck. No, abort. 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 That's not good. Well, that didn't work out as we had hoped. Back to 20. That is cold, isn't it? And especially in middle of middle of March. No, I could turn it to 25 days. That would be like a step in that direction. And then we could turn it to 30 after some time. Actually, that sounds like a smart thing to do. And I think we should do that. I did do a backup just to make sure that whatever we're messing around with right now doesn't have a long-lasting impact on the crops, basically. Because those crops are going to get messed up. It is somewhat of a cool, very, very cold area where we've settled. A negative 20 degrees Celsius, you're assuming, is like northern Canada. Oh yeah. I mean, you can get negative 20 degrees over here in Europe. Not in the UK. In the continental Europe during, like, January or something. So... And that's around the same latitude, I would say, as Maine in the US. So, you know, easternmost Canada, if you will. Eastern? Why did I say eastern? Southernmost. Whoa. Alright there. I realized what I had said. What are these lights, though, actually? I don't think I... How did they make those lights happen? I'm only just having a proper look at this, and... I don't know what those are made out of. They look like pieces of grass mixed in with a light source block? Huh? It does look nice. Hello, Outlaw. How are you doing? We're doing a bit of tweaking of the server. Since we are playing with other people, we have decided to go from 20 days over to 30 days per month. That, however, means that we go back in time, if you will, because the game doesn't register what the date is in the game. It rather registers how many days have passed since you've begun. So if you got into, let's say, June of, like, a whole year has passed, and then you change dates, days per month. What the fuck? Okay, where are we? We are back in 16th of October. I'm gonna change it to 25 days. And we gotta restart again. Shit, you haven't been able to figure out why the launcher image changes? Oh, it's based on a date? So it's based on a date. Every day, so it's based on the calendar date. That's all it is. But yeah, we're changing it. So changing it from 20 to 30 basically cuts it down by somewhere close to, is it a third? It is a third, isn't it? So we were in October, and doing it, changing it, got us back to March, which was a little bit too cold. So we're gonna do 25. So we're gonna log back in. But I still want to know what these are. Does anybody have any idea? How do you make these happen? It looks like a piece of grass with a creative block source of light, but other than that, I couldn't tell you what it is. Okay, we are in June, which is a good place to be. All right. You also want to know how to get glowing blocks? Mods. If you want to do a glowing block in survival, you have to do mods. Specifically, QP's chisel tools. So we have it. When you have the chisel tools, you will be able to make palettes. And you have a standard palette, which just colors them in whatever color you want it to be. What you're looking for is a glowing one, for which you have to spend a gold ingot. These ones glow, they don't necessarily make light though. If you want ones that make light, you have to get copper nickel, along with 8 lanterns. What are those tall, skinny, pine-looking trees outside? Mediterranean cypresses? Mediterranean cypresses. Yeah, you gotta go down south for those. We also have a purple heart, but it's not sprouted yet. 15 days, we gotta wait. And this one, 24 days? Why 24 days for that one? They were planted the same freaking day. Okay then. But yeah, these are my favorite trees in the game. Hands down, favorite trees. You don't get any logs from them, so you can't make anything out of them, but for just to have them, they're my favorite. And I've been trying to propagate them in on the Rusty Gear server. I've basically, the village that, you know, we settled in, I've been spreading them all across the village, slowly turning it into Mediterranean cypress forest. Are they vanilla? Yes, they are. We don't have any modded trees in here. I found the herbarium and wildcraft trees to be a little bit too... Like, I enjoy them, don't get me wrong, but they do too much. Like, they give you the wattle sticks, and there's too many of them. It was a little bit too much for me, so I also found that the herbs weren't working quite, like they didn't look updated, so the textures were a little bit off. Okay, so we found some black coal over here and some black coal here. There's still plenty of places for us to dig into. We've got readings over here. We've got some very good reading over there. 7, 6. This was 8. I think we should go over here. Over to that lake. And let's see if we can find some more fire clay. Yes, they are found in the south. Oh. Looks like we've already been digging here. You okay there? What the hell, man? What happened? You chilling? Nothing nearby. Nothing nearby here. We're at 91, so we're gonna go down to 80. He didn't beat me up this time, so he should be good. Yeah, that's true. Bituminous coal, medium amounts. Let's go. All right. Where are we going? Thank you for the follow. It's just the yogurt. It's just yogurt. Hello. How are you doing, mate? Okay. What are we doing? Nothing that way. So it's probably going to be over this way. Large amounts of bituminous coal. Okay. Right, so it's gonna be that way. I do want to just check these two sides. Oh. By 2 minuscule, very large amounts. So we are actually gonna forget about that. And we're probably gonna go this way. But let's just double check this side. I'm expecting nothing this way. But I could be wrong. Found the following ores, only quartz. Okay, well, this way we go. I'm doing well, thank you. Alright, we're gonna dig up. I don't expect anything to be up this way. But we just gotta do it. Only quartz, and we're gonna dig down. And we might even hit the black hole over here. You released your first vintage story mod today. Oh, nice. Which one? Very large amounts. Love to hear it. Let's just find it. We have an ad break. Okay. Well, we gotta find it. We might have... Oh, there it is. Now we found it. Oh, there it is. Fuel burns longer with the option to customize. Adds, yeah. Oh. I was muted. Thank you. Holy shit. Sorry, guys. Thank you for the heads up. Okay, let me start over. Okay, so the question was, how did I know what depth to go finding that before tunneling outwards? Oh, fuck. We got food. So, we looked at the reading. It says poor, you know, but whatever. However, if you look this up, you can tell that it's an sedimentary layer type of rock. So that's chalk, that's chert, conglomerate, limestone, claystone, sandstone, and shale. With all of these, that's part of the sedimentary layer. So if you look up the Strox data, it gives you that. So sedimentary is claystone, sandstone, limestone. So it's going to be the topmost layer. So with coal, you know where to look for it in this. So this is conglomerate. So I was doing readings at every 10 blocks. Somebody should make a perk eat mod. What do you mean perk eat? What? So I did a reading at the level of 100 here. So this is where we did the first reading. Nothing there. We did a second reading at 90. So every 10 levels. We did a reading here. Let me just demonstrate the reading here. No ore nearby. And then we went down to 80. And at 80, we did a reading. And we got a small amounts of reading. So you could do it every 13 levels, but I recommend doing it 10 because it's just easier to keep track of. I don't have to count it. I don't have to do math. I just look at the layer and I just do every 10. So, you know, I do it at every, you know, so 100, 90, 80. It's just easier to track rather than you could go 12, let's say, because the default setting pick has got a radius of 6. So, you know, it will catch it. So yeah, basically all I did was just dig down here and happened upon it. But yeah, I hope that kind of explains it. At this point, it's a game of hot and cold, right? So when I was over here, I did a reading there, I did a reading there, and I just followed where I got the highest reading. Prospect pick reaches 6 blocks in every direction. That's correct. On default settings, you could tweak that. You could make that smaller, you could make that larger if you would prefer, but it's a double-edged sword to go either way. Kind of, I was trying to find an iron node in by your base tonight, and I couldn't get a hit. We could go look for some hematite. So, let's go quickly do that. I'm actually happy to do that, because it gets me away from here for a second. Alright, let's take... So we're gonna go over to where we found a best reading of it. So, we've got some decent hematite over here. 2.1. 2.17. Let's go over here. You had a 0.03 hit on the surface. Might be too low. I would recommend it at least should be decent. So don't look at the numbers, look at what the quality of it is. How should we spell Al Capone? I mean, I'm not really fussy about it. the other names that we've had for his El Chapo. What's the other one? Pony Capone. I've seen Pony Soprano, but that was for an actual pony from the other mod. What is it called? Something. That's Alxapony. Alxapony. Right. Your boss has a elk in his freezer. Nice. I don't know if I've ever had elk. I've had deer. Never had elk. Also, I mean, is it North American elk or is it European elk? Because European elk is what North Americans called moose. And what North Americans call an elk doesn't actually... there isn't an elk in Eurasia. I did say I was going to go over here. You're in Alberta, Canada. Okay, so it'll be the North American elk. One that's closer to a deer than a moose. Okay, so we did say we were going to try over here. We've got a bucket. Oh, see here. You've had farm deer, never wild nor elk. I'm sure you could... Not sure I could hunt one myself. Fair enough. I don't think I could hunt one myself. You'd actually find that there's quite a few Canadians. Actually, I think most of the players of Vintage Story I know were like Canadian streamers. There are a few American ones, but most of them I believe to be Canadian. Alright, density search. So we're currently at 124. So let me quickly check. We're looking for a hematite, right? So hematite. So it's going to be in limestone, granite. It can be in any layer apparently. Sandstone, peridotite. So it could be anywhere. Phyllite. Okay. Actually, not everywhere. So limestone, granite, sandstone. So if we don't find it in the limestone here, then we know we have to go down to the igneous layer. No ore node nearby. Let's go up a little bit. Nothing here. Trex is, yes. Alright, we've hit granite. So I'm not even going to try and bother looking for it in slate because it's not going to be in slate. But we could do a reading here. A no ore node nearby. PVT Bones, you found iron besides the 2 spots of decent iron. Stop it. Okay. Don't forget to breathe. Currently Ontario, but you've lived all over. YYC, NS, Northern Ontario. PVT Bones says, you found iron besides the 2 spots of decent iron, which was labeled as poor for iron when prospecting. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely possible to find things wherever you find some readings. It's just about the likelihood and how much work you have to put in, right? Will surface meteoric iron mean that it will be underground? No. Like meteoric iron is purely on the surface. That's all it is. Cassetterite, large amounts. We are not looking for cassetterite. But good to know. Kind of want to... Oh. What? Wait a second. There's another one already here. I've already been digging down here. Okay. Cassetterite. I don't know what we were looking for here, but we might have not found it. Hematite, large amounts. See? There you go. We got a reading for iron. Alright, now, again. Oh, it's right there. We found the iron. Made that look easy. Yeah, I mean, okay, we're gonna go into a different spot, right? So, let's go... So we had a reading of 2.17 over here. 2.31. Let's go here, right? That's another good reading. I don't think we've dug down there. You swear, Perry. Where are we going? 2.31, 2.12, 2.25. Okay, let's dig down here. Jump. Hey. Are you filling in for Dark Zan? All right, we've got no water, so let me go grab some water. I mean, I could jump in there. Am I wearing armor? I am not. Oh, yeah. There you go. I've jumped. All right. Alright, we're digging down here. You don't like the art? No, I don't like it either. It pisses me off. It really pisses me off. Alright, so we're gonna do a bit of prospecting here. I don't expect to find anything here. Quartz, huge amounts. We're not looking for quartz, so we're gonna continue digging down. And again, I'm doing it so... I'm guessing I've been in here. We're gonna do it at every 10 levels. No ore node nearby. Let's continue downwards. You know, it's a really pissy, like, yeah. I mean, nothing here. And I don't even have to look for it because this is slate, so we're not gonna find anything here anyway. So let's continue down to a granite layer like this one. No ore node nearby. Continue downwards. We're gonna go down to 80 now. Okay. Reading here. Nothing. Now... I really don't want to do a reading here because it's going to... Wait, I'm going to do a reading for this one here. Huge amounts of quartz. Well, I mean, that kind of tracks, right? And we're going to go down to 60. Quartz, large amounts. So we're still getting readings from up there, presumably. Down to 50. No ore node. All right, let's continue. Anything here? Nothing. So sometimes you get lucky, sometimes you kind of keep going and you don't find anything. Hematite, large amounts. Here we go. See? You just gotta go down and far enough, I suppose, sometimes. Very large amounts that way, so that's probably the way we're gonna head over to. But I'm still gonna do the readings going this way. Yeah. Trace amounts, so that's very little. Let's go here. Trace amounts that way, so not really interested in that. Large amounts, so it's either that way or in between. So we got a very large amount, so we're gonna go over here. Oh, it's right there. Let's go, the streamer. I have strong feelings about you and my luck. I mean, iron tends to spawn in large discs, so I expected it to be in a big enough of a thing for you to punch through. Sometimes you just happen to not run into it. When that happens, what I would say is if we didn't find it here, I would move over 10 blocks this way and dig down straight here. Then do 10 from. If I didn't find anything there, I would come back to this one, go up 10, dig down there. So basically, you know, do kind of like a, somebody calls it soda cracker method. There is a great, so there is a tutorial out there that I would recommend that helped me understand it. And I don't know if I've done a good enough of a job explaining it, but let me see if I can find it and post it here. Smithing, smelting, early copper. I think this is the one. Wait. There we go, prospecting. Well, let me just post that. So that's the tutorial I watched on prospecting that kind of helped me understand and I guess get as quote-unquote good at finding things as I may be. But sometimes it is about pure luck, you know? Sometimes it is simply that. We're gonna go back to trying to look for that. Well, actually we did find that coal, didn't we? We just gotta dig it out. You dig diagonal holes? Yeah, that's one way to go about it. It really doesn't matter. Like, whatever you decide on, stick to that method as long as you're doing systematically. It's basically a game of hot and cold. And that's the way I think of it. No, I'm actually confused, aren't I? I was all the way up here, wasn't I? Somewhere over here. By 2 minutes coal. Where were we? By 2 minutes coal? Oh, here. Okay. We're going back here. Where the hell am I? Okay. The water method looks awesome, works awesome. Yeah, oh yeah, sorry, so, okay, I misunderstood what you were saying. Yeah, no, I do all my all my, what do you call them, bubble elevators, if you will. Because it keeps you on that same spot, right? Ayo, I just want to say, Perk, your willingness to explain to chat how something works, even if that means logging out and into a new world, is very much appreciated. It's made the game more accessible. Oh yeah, no, I'm more than happy to do that, and thank you for saying that. Like, the game is quite difficult, so having somebody explain these things is always nice, and, you know, I've had them explain to me. I kind of want to pass on that knowledge whenever possible. Alright, let's go back in here. I'm really so what we're looking for, we're not actually looking for black coal. It's nice that we found black coal, but what we're looking for is the fire clay that's meant to be underneath it. So one way to find fire clay is by finding black coal. Doesn't look like this deposit, though, has any fire clay here. So I'm a little bit disappointed. Thank you, Sea Turtle. Cool, no worries. Hope it works out. And again, check out that video. It might make more sense than I did. It probably will. I don't even want to continue digging here. I appreciate all this black coal, but again, like, I'm here for the fire clay, not the black coal. You've just been making your fire clay, which is okay for you right now, but I can see being restrictive for you when you try to really scale up iron. Yeah, I really don't want to do that. I kind of got sick and tired of making it, crafting it. So it's a self-imposed rule, I would say, but I do want to try and find as much of it as possible. And it's kind of fun. I actually like prospecting. It's not everybody's cup of tea, but it's definitely mine. You got lucky and have 2 bauxite areas, so you have 2 large fire clay deposits. There you go. So that's another way to find fire clay. Finding bauxite. I haven't found it in bauxite myself, but it is a place to look for it. And did it spawn up on the surface? I've only seen it once. Shigitochi showed me when he was in a bauxite area, and you could tell it apart very easily because everything else is gravelly or sand. I don't know which, either way. And this was just soil basically and had grass on top. It spawns like it used to. It spawns with grass on top. There you go. I don't know if I have a bauxite area here. I think the closest one I have is somewhere up north. But yeah. Now, if you look at fire clay, it'll tell you obtained by breaking. Fire clay is found naturally in areas of bauxite, sand, or gravel, in small patches at the surface, and underlaying black and anthracite coal. It's cool when you start finding what ores stones associate with each other. You love finding silver in amongst quartz. Yeah. And this is a good, like, looking at the handbook helps you out, right? So like I was showing off earlier when I was looking for that hematite. So hematite, I guess it was hematite in, so iron ore, right? So it kind of tells you where to look for it. So that's granite, that's sandstone, peridotite, and phyllite. So you know these are the only ones they're gonna spawn in. So if you're looking for hematite, you have to look for it in those stones. Whereas, let's say, limonite, you gotta look for it in chert, apparently. Shale. And basalt. Basalt. And what's the other one? Magnetite. Magnetite spawns in andesite, chalk, conglomerate, claystone, shale, slate. No, that was slate, not shale. This is slate as well. Let's double check these. Claystone, conglomerate, chalk, and andesite. Yep. Okay, where are we going? I think I want to go over here. Or maybe up here. By 2 minutes coal, 6.62. That's quite high. And it's actually a lot better. I'm gonna go to this one now. Okay. You have a carved butterfly pendant? Oh, that's nice. Made out of hematite? No ore no nearby. By 2 minutes coal, large amounts. Let's go. Alright, let's continue digging down. Just in case we're gonna punch right through it. And it doesn't look like it. So it was probably up there somewhere. Nothing down here. So it's gonna be higher up. So we did find it here, so... large amounts. Okay. Now we just gotta figure out which way to go. Very large amounts. Okay, that's looking promising. Let's double check whether it's going to be going this way. Trace amounts. Didn't want to go down. Are you gonna... Nope, too far. Damn it. I'm trying to... Small amounts that way. Maybe this makes me a dwarf, but yes, hematite can be pretty... No. Yep. I don't think I've seen it. Very large amounts that way. So it's either this way or that way or in between. Huge amounts. Huge. Okay. Up or down? Down, apparently. There we go. It's right underneath here. Alright, let's see if this has got a deposit of fire clay underneath it. I really hope it does. I don't know if it will. I really do hope. Labradorite is pretty too. I don't know what that looks like. Ooh, it is pretty. Very pretty. don't think we're gonna get any fire clay over here. See, so while we've been lucky to find a black hole, we're actually not lucky in the respect of finding the fire clay underneath it. That much. Oh, it's definitely good. Don't get me wrong. I'm very happy to be finding it. But I was hoping for those sweet, sweet fire clay deposits underneath. I don't really want to dig anymore. Because I don't think I'm gonna... Well, let me just double check, right? You haven't looked into it yet? Will this game let you pick up lava? Found some in a modded dungeon. Not vanilla. Again, as always, not vanilla, unfortunately. There is a bucket you can get with primitive survival, I think. Metal bucket. Is it primitive survival? It is primitive survival. You do feel like fire clay was a little bit too easy to find in 1.19. It makes sense to be more gated by progression, but it feels a bit hard to find. It definitely is a lot more harder to find now. And I think it is meant to be more in line with real life. So like fire clay is mostly found beneath deposits like this. Or manufactured. Okay, well, tough cookies. Yep, it would be nice to be able to make it with your clay and something else, but that's me complaining about a game that gives us everything and is always getting better. Well, you can make it with clay. Well, sorry. So there's two ways to find fire clay, right? You can craft it, or you can find it. So I'm looking for it for the natural deposits, but you can craft it using powdered calcinated flint, along with the blue or red clay. And then you can craft it. Yeah, that's the main way of doing it. So you have to cook your flint, which melts down to calcinated flint chunks. Then you have to put those through the quern in order to make powdered calcinated flint, and then using that as a center, along with 8 pieces of blue or red, you get 8 pieces of fire clay. Cook and quern. Cook and quern. A lot of fire to make that fire clay. I will ignore how much time you've spent mining fire clay. I mean, I prefer mining for it because I don't appreciate the recipe. You're playing 1.20, I take it. Okay, let's grab everything from here. And let's get out of here. Did that just despawn on me, or did I grab it? I don't know. Either way. Oh no, I guess I grabbed it. Okay, where are we going to look for it now? We've looked for it there. We found a bunch of it here. So it, funnily enough, it seems like we've had quite a good luck finding fire clay underneath lakes, and I was hoping that would be the case here as well. That's why I've kind of stuck to the lakes, but that's not always the case, apparently. Let's see if we have any more readings of bituminous coal anywhere. Nope, haven't updated yet, but I like to... Oh, so, okay. If you haven't updated yet, you can't craft it, then. So, it's only craftable in 1.20. Wouldn't be too bad. Wouldn't be too bad if your corn is automated. But do you need fire clay to automate your corn? No, you don't. You need linen to automate your corn, and a bunch of wood, fat, and what's the other one? Resin. That's all you need for windmills. You don't need iron to automate your stuff. Lots and lots of linen, that is correct. I am tempted to come over here and see if we can find anything. We could also go over here. 5.54. No, I don't know. 5.41. 7.5. So we dug down here. I could go over here. You're just waiting for spring so you can get linen going. Brady, you trying to scare me? Welcome. You can smith a copper pipe? Yes, you can. What do you need a copper pipe for, though? For automating the stuff, I guess. Yeah. I mean, we can go stop by my house real quick, and I can show that. The way I've got it set up. Ooh, we've got a crimson maple over here. Pipe may be for a pulverizer, now that you think about it. I mean, you do need a pipe in order for it to feed the stuff. Okay, we're gonna get rid of that real quick. So currently have got a pottery wheel here. Gonna get rid of that. Quiet. I know you're hungry. Are the paths faster travel? Yes, they are. Do we have food? We don't have food. Damn it, we don't have food. We do have food. Stone path. Speed 1.3. So increases your speed by 30%. You could also do wooden paths. Which does 20.112. So we've got those here. I've got them here. Those are mostly decorative. Whereas these ones are actually for faster speed. But yeah, so going back to this, where is the quern? I think the quern's inside of here, isn't it? Yes, it is. So we're gonna grab that. I guess it's not the prettiest setup, but basically you put the quern there. Okay, you've got the basket on top. I'm gonna get the pipe, the chute. So the chute is created using 2 pieces of ingots, I think. So you put your limestone in here, limestone. That gets fed into the quern. The quern's getting filled up. However, we've not connected it. So we've got the wooden axle here, and we've got our big gear over here. So we're gonna get the gear started. And there it goes. Now, this is going... Once it hits 64... We've lost wind. What? Oh no, there it goes. Okay. I was gonna say... So, once this hits 64, these will start popping out. And... the reason why I've got these blocks set up here is so... You know, they don't pop out onto this side, that side, or that side. They pop out to where the hopper is. The hopper is going to collect them and drop them into the basket down here. I don't know why it's not doing it automatically. Conglomerate. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Kind of pisses me off. From your testing, if it tries to put out into a side that's blocked, it'll start over. Maybe they have changed that with this update, or maybe I should learn C+, C#. It could be that, and I think somebody was trying to tell me that it is what it does. So it's not the most effective, but you know, I don't mind waiting. If I don't have to look at it, and if it's 4 times as slow doing it, I don't care. It's being done automatically. I don't have any more limestone. Let me see if I have some somewhere. Plenty of it. Yep, we aren't hardcore technical Minecraft. This is vintage. We can chill and wait. Yeah. Shall I try and find that fire clay? I really want to find that fire clay because I want to fill out this whole pit kiln full of the bricks. And we need 404 more pieces of fire clay to do that. So I'm kind of... Look at that. Isn't that glorious? All of these clay bricks ready to be fired. We just need more. More. Always need more. Alright, where are we going? I did say I was going to go over here somewhere. We've got some water and pretty good readings of 4x2 minutes coal here anyway. And, you know, hopefully we find some fire clay underneath. Okay, we could go across the lake, I think. Let's see. Whoop. Okay, let's dig down here. Shovel. And an iron pickaxe. Have I really worked my way through? Okay. I see why we don't want to use meteoric iron on pickaxes. By 2 minutes coal, very large amounts. Okay. Well, that was easy. There it is. Oh, and we've got fire clay. Let's go. Let's go. This is what I wanted. This is all I wanted. Yippee. All right. I'd say Twitch pays for better luck than but Vintage Story devs seem to have more principle than that. Shall we dig it all out first and then shovel it out? Tyrant is a G. It used to be you bought a game, you downloaded it, and he stuck to that. Everyone else has an external launcher. Yeah. And, you know, I guess a lot of people are asking them, like, why aren't you on Steam? Like, that's when you would go big, right? If you were on Steam. But he purposely doesn't want to do that because he's afraid of kind of having to appeal and change the game to what people want it to be rather than you know, like the way they want to design it. So, and I kind of respect that, because like they clearly have a vision for this game and they want to finish it off rather than try and you know, appeal to the mass market, because I think that's what they don't want to do. So I do appreciate them sticking to their guns. I also like not having to, you know, turn on Steam to play this game. Like back in the day, you don't have, if you didn't have, I didn't have a download launcher to play Roller Coaster Tycoon. It was just there. VS is just there as its own thing. Yeah, exactly. And it makes us a dwarf, so muck mining. So much mining. Yep. I mean, there's a reason why we're playing Dwarf Fortress music. I think we're gonna be hit with ads, by the way. Diggy diggy hole. I don't think we had the ads run, but I think we're about to have them. Diggy diggy coal. Diggy diggy clay. Diggy diggy hole. And we have the ads here. I'm gonna be right back. Holy! Thank you for the raid, filthy casuals. Welcome. Sorry to... We still have the ads running. Welcome, raiders. Thank you for the raid. Let me do a shout out. There we go. Okay, ads should be done in 3, 2, 1, let's go! Welcome, raiders. Thank you for the raid, filthy casuals. How are you guys doing? Sorry about that, we just had the ad break happen. Guys, go check out Filthy Casuals. They are a duo of Sven and Juniper. A lovely husband and wife playing Vintage Story. They've been playing on a multiplayer server called the Old People server, and I haven't quite gotten a chance to catch what they've been up to recently. I've mostly gotten to see their single player world, but yeah, go check them out. Love to see it. Wait, another couple? Hell yeah, another couple. Sven and Juniper. Filthy Casuals 86. Yeah, you just caught us looking for fire clay. We found a source of black coal and we've dug it all out, and now we're gonna dig out the fire clay. That's dope. VS be a couple community. Hell yeah. You need to find that on our server. Funny that it grows grass underground. Yeah, it is a bit funny, isn't it? I mean, we've been here long enough for it to start spawning grass. I basically grew sick and tired of having to craft fire clay, so I decided that I was going to go out looking for it. So we found the bituminous coal readings here, and we've dug under, and that's where you can find fire clay. We found it here. We didn't find it here. We found the coal. We found the coal here, but no fire clay. Over here, we found the fire clay as well as the coal. How are you doing, Michael? Welcome. How are you doing? Are you guys better? Are the 6 of you still sick or on the mend? Welcome, raiders. I should have introduced myself. I'm Percus. I'm a vintage story streamer primarily. I do sometimes stream some other games like colony sims like Clanfolk, Dwarf Fortress, which you can hear the soundtrack from right now, as well as RimWorld, a little like indies basically. Even though I don't know if, well, I mean, RimWorld is an indie, even though it's kind of gone mainstream now. We are on the mend. You seem to be recovering slower than the rest. Your 1-year-old has a nasty junky cough, but he's alright. Okay, that's good to hear. I'm glad to hear that they're on the mend. Sorry to hear that your recovery is a little bit slower, but hopefully, you know, it'll get there as well. All right. Well, we needed 101 clay bricks. We've got 128 right there. Let's see what this will make. Sweet. Let's go out. You think it's your own fault for not getting sufficient sleep? Well, yeah. I mean, sleep is definitely something that's going to help you get better. I know I have my own issues with sleep, as you can tell. So, yeah. Definitely try and get a lot more if you can. Especially now that you're feeling ill. Okay. Let's head back. Let's put the fire clay bricks into the pit kiln, and you're 90%. You're online streaming 90% of the time. You look at Twitch, yeah, probably would be. Prick doesn't sleep based on his stream times. No, I don't. I do sleep sometimes. I mean, obviously not sleeping at the moment, even though I should be. Alright, let's put bricks down here. Fill up that one. Fill up this one. Oh, God. And the rest of it here. Look at it. Oh, my days. 24, 24. What is that? 24 times 8. Let's do the math. 24 times... It's not times 8. Times 16, actually. 384. Alright. Glorious. And in 12 hours, it'll be fired. Let's get some firewood. Don't know if I have firewood, actually. Brings a tear to your eye. Nice. Love to see it. Let's see if we have firewood. We've got one piece of firewood in here. We're gonna put the rest of the bricks in here for now. And let's see if we have got some logs. We do. We're not gonna use any of this. Larch, purple heart, walnut, acacia. You know, I don't mind cutting down a tree or two to get the firewood. Hope you have a good night, Juniper. Thank you for the raid again. Hope you have a good night, Sven. And catch you later. Okay, how many pieces of firewood? 25? We need a few more. 37. Sweet. Alright. In 12 hours, we'll have this done. Oh, I love that ducky. What is that? Silly duck. That's adorable. Ooh, rusty gear. Sorry, temporal gear. I did see Flades jump on earlier today for a little bit. I think they were just checking to make sure that everything was okay on the server. I did have to shut off the server for about an hour to download a backup of it because we were seeing all those issues when we were exploring the ruins 2 days ago, actually. And we actually had a crash happen on the server. So we had to turn off the server and download a backup of it to get it to do a proper copy of it. That way we can send it over to Nicholas of the Better Ruins mod, and he had a look at it. Basically, he was trying to figure out what could be causing an issue with it. And so it's basically a combination of the mods that we've got installed. Something somewhere is making it incompatible. So we're gonna have a look at it and see if we can get rid of the mod that might be causing these issues. Okay, this is gonna take 11 hours. We could go to sleep, actually. We could go to sleep. When did I mute myself? I don't even know when I muted myself, to be honest. Did anybody hear me say, how long have I been muted for? Did I say hi to these guys? Oh god, I just realized that I might have been muted this whole time. I need to tell one of your MC servers mates about those jar patterns. She knits socks and those would translate well. You said hi and bye to the raiders. Okay, was that okay? Thank you for that. I was like, god damn it, have I been that bad? All right. I don't think I've said anything else other than that, other than just making food. But thank you for the heads up. I don't know why I muted myself. I might have done it by mistake, but yeah. Server mates, about those jar patterns. When you say jar patterns, oh, are you talking about these ones? Knitted socks are the best? Hell yeah. Ah, okay, yeah. These are so damn cool, aren't they? Which one's your favorite? I don't actually have the one that's my favorite. I think I like the beehive one is pretty damn cool. Let me see. Storage vessel. I've not seen the ash forest at all. I would love to see that one. I do like the Caphonic one. The honeydew is quite nice. Spring flowers look so freaking cool. I've not seen this one at all. Where is the honeydew? Honeydew. That one. I like that one. Did I buy the pots from the traders or is it a mod? I found them in ruins. None of them have been bought from the traders. These have all been found in the ruins. So, I guess partially a mod because some of those ruins were better ruins. A lot of them were found in vanilla as well though. So it's, you know, yes and vanilla and ruin mods. This guy's not going to have anything. He's a clothing merchant. But not a mod that lets you make them. There is a mod that lets you make them. It's called the Bricklayers mod. I don't think it's been updated for 1.20. And also, I don't know if it lets you create the vanilla ones. I think it has its own set of glazed pottery. Let me have a look. Bricklayers has not been updated to 1.20 yet. But it does have some really cool glazes. I'm going to share the mod. If you're playing 1.19.8, you could check it out. It does feel like something that should be vanilla, doesn't it? Do you know what? We're going to quickly disconnect. And we're going to go over to the Rusty Gear server. Because I want to show off something. So that screenshot in the launcher, am I wrong to think that could be only been done but with QP's mod? The lights? I don't know. I don't think so. I think this is vanilla. I don't know what that item is, but I'm pretty sure it's going to be vanilla. Oh god. I was dying, wasn't I? Last night I logged on to help Crafty do a bit of bighorn ram culling, and we got hit quite a bit. But the reason why we're here. Oh, did I just check that out? Did I just check out my thing? My armor? I put it in my... I might have checked it out. I don't even know where. Okay, whatever. I mean, it need... Oh, there it is. I picked it up. The reason why we came here is to showcase the pottery. There it is. Look at that. Okay, no, I think that's vanilla. Oh, that's the rhyme one. I don't know where the one I wanted to showcase from the Bricklayers mod. But I did see it here last time. Chisel Tools just utilizes vanilla creative blocks. Huh. It was here. It no longer is. Unless this is the one? I don't think it is. Let's try and find it. There is, I'm pretty sure that's, oh, that is a glazed planter. So if we look at it, that is a Bricklayers one. That's one of them. It does have its own shine to it. Yep. Let's see if there's one in the back of the house as well. That one is vanilla. Let's drop down. Oh, I guess we're going up. You have a teapot. You have a teapot? Where? Where do I go? I can't even get over here. So yeah, this is one of them. I don't know if there's, so Punk's gonna come around. There we go. Oh, that's a teapot. Look at that. Very nice. I love it. It's a whole set. Nice. What are you doing? Oh, you're gonna fill it up. That's awesome. You can drink the water. Nice. And you can pour the water into a porcelain cup. Love it. Bonza. Hell yeah. Yep. Water, water, water. Immersion for the win. Well, we are drinking water. I don't know how I got 5 of them. What the fuck? How did I get 5 of them? Kind of fun. I think I'm seeing a bit of desync. You can pro individual cup. Yeah, apparently you can pour individual cups. That's what I was doing over here. So like that one. Oh. Oh, the water's gone now. So I think this is the one I've noticed most because it glistens as you pass by it. I don't know if there's another one somewhere else. Also, I'm getting really bad FPS over here. What's going on? It's all the chiseling. It'll be all the chiseling. Oh, this is another one. So that's a bricklayer's one. I think that's a bricklayer's one as well. Yeah, that's a bricklayer's one. That's a vanilla one. That one might be bricklayers. It is a bricklayer's one. That's vanilla. That's vanilla. That's all vanilla. All of these are vanilla. Let's see if we can go down here and find... What did we just... Look at these ones. Oh, here we go. This is what I was looking for. This is what I was looking for. Amazon box? Yeah. The Christmas presents have been being sent around. Ooh, what's here? That's another one from the bricklayers. Yeah, so the Amazon boxes are at everybody's doors, basically. Unless they've already been picked up. I've got one in front of my door. It creates more entities? No idea if it's the same term here. I'm pretty sure it is. See? Look at all these. I've got one here. Thankfully, no porch pirates. Oh, there's one. I've got one cup left that I didn't give back to Punk. Don't know where he went. I think he went back to his place, so let's go see the place where he's at. Oh, I don't know why it's... This is weird. I'm not gonna question it. Right, it's grown so much. The town looks so good, yeah. It's crazy. I mean, my FPS rate has, you know, speaks about the size of it. Don't know if people saw the Museum of Toilets that QP's been working on. That has got Mr. Hanky over here. You can sit with Mr. Hanky for free, but wet wipes cost you $50. Wiping through the ages, these are the various different implements that, you know, folks have used for wiping their tuchus, including the sponge on a stick and apparently a dead mouse. Up here we've got, oh god, yeah. Cringe warning, do not enter. I'm not even gonna say it. QP says F your FPS. That's right. What does the basement look like? My basement? It's actually normal for once. Fairly normal. But let's go over there. There is a free ride. You can get flushed in the toilet. So stand in bowl and flush to experience being a turd. Great. So yeah, my basement is fairly decent right now. Other than the picture of Dij Halud, which is the face of Dij along with the body of Sammy. And yeah, closet full of skeletons. We have recently been allowed to go outside of the 5,000 block bounds, so I'm keen to get to exploring a little bit. It's felt a little bit restrictive having that boundary, but it's good to know that we're able to go out there and find a bit of loot. How? Where did the Deej statue go? Hold on a second. So that's been gone for a bit, thankfully. I don't know where they put it. I mean, there's still the Deej statue over here, but at least they've gotten rid of the little shrine to Deej, and it's now been turned into a somewhat respectable library. I don't know what they've done with the stuff that was in here. I didn't get to do this. It's been done for me. And it looks pretty decent. What was the question about how, though? I don't think I caught that message in time. Yeah, I'm confused how the toilet works. That's the... Okay, let me show that. It's basically a door. So, I can show... So it's basically using QP's chisel tools. It's the same way these things work. So basically, a door has two positions, open and closed. And, so basically, what you've got to do is use the pantograph to create the blocks in an open position and in a closed position, and then flick them on and off. Going to sleep. Hope you have a good night, T-Rex. So, here we go. One of these. Assign closed door model, assign open door model, and then clicking on it will switch between the two. Touching the untouchable again? Of course. And it's the same way that it works down here with the toilet. It just has a few more blocks linked to it, so you can link multiple blocks. So all of these blocks are linked as they're currently in their open position, well, I mean closed, and then they're linked to this trigger as well, where they change over to the open position here. You're not sure how you will use that, but you sure you will? Yeah. I mean, this is one way to do it, right? Having this is pretty cool. Doing something like that. The way we're mostly using it, so all these secret entrances, right? So this is that secret door. This is the closed, this is open. QP said it will unleash a mayhem on my server. The pentagram. Oh yeah. Yep. This is another instance of it. So we've got all these secret doors everywhere. They're using the pentagram to make those doors. So that's another door currently in a closed position, and that's an open one. But yeah. Little bunny. We got this from Sid. We ought to do something. Let me go back over to 1.20. Who built the sewer? Punkhole. Alrighty. Back at our place. With a little bit more FPS. It's kind of funny, actually. I mean, it makes sense that a newer version would be a bit more... would be a bit better and optimized for FPS than the old version. Is this done? I think it might be. Hell yeah. All the bricks. Especially with things like elk, yeah. Hey, buddy. Glorious. Beautiful. Yep. Any news on when full 1.20 release will happen? No, other than what was said in the announcement originally. There's nothing else that's been said. And that was said on the 5th when the RC1 released. So other than that, there's been nothing else. Okay, well, what do we do next? We've got our Meteoric Iron ingots. We have got Fire Clay. I mean, I would be tempted to get started on steel, actually. I've never done steel. Well, I mean, so... yes and no. To me, it feels more like they... 2, 3... So, I don't know when... There was release candidate 1, and then 2 and 3 came out at the same time, and 4 and 5 kind of came out at the same time. They were almost subsequent, right? Because they were really just doing hot fixes to release candidate 2. So even though it's 5 numerically, I'm kind of, you know, more likely to say it's RC2 or RC3 revised. Because, like, RC2 came out and RC3 was out the same day, basically. RC4 came out a couple of days after, but it still felt like that was just a hotfix to RC2. Or RC3, potentially. So, yes, it's going quite quickly, seemingly, but also, it's mostly been, like, a couple of releases. Let's go check on our animals. I've got something on my back, haven't I? Yes, I do. I was wondering why I was moving so slow. No, I'm definitely happy that they're active. I'm sure that they will be taking a break for Christmas. I don't think we're going to see a release candidate over the next few weeks. I think the next release candidate will probably be out, let's say, January. Because today's the 20th, right? Sunday, 22nd. No, I don't think a lot of people will be working on the 23rd, and 24th is Christmas Eve, which a lot of people in Europe celebrate. It's almost as big of a holiday as it is Christmas time, like actual Christmas. You're working on the 23rd? I'm sorry to hear that. I've worked a few 23rds myself. But yeah, 24th, I usually take a day off because Christmas Eve is when we have our Christmas dinner. Which sounds funny to a lot of folks, but yeah. Okay, let's take some feed and... Oh. You know, I didn't know you could place it like this. Are you pregnant? You're a boar. You are pregnant. I'm giving you food for nothing. We got plenty of food to go around, though. Yep, family came from Europe. Xmas Eve is the day. Nope, the devs took it off. Hope the devs took it off. Believe Tyron is from same place as your fam. So hope he's having a relaxing vacation. I'm sure they will be. Now, I do believe that Tyron mentioned he lives in Latvia. I think Latvia or Lithuania, one of the Baltic countries. I don't know when they celebrate, but I'm gonna go assume that they celebrate in a way that's similar to Central European Slavic countries, and they will be having their big dinner on the 24th. Have we found copper nickel anywhere? What is nickel actually? Nickel is don't remember. It's not ilmenite. Ilmenite is titanium. I forget what the name of nickel is. I don't think I've found it yet. Because I would recognize the name immediately. I don't know. Off the top of my head. I am tempted to resume my search for Cinnabar. Because I kind of want to find it. Because I was struggling to find that, right? And folks were saying, I've got streamer luck. But when it comes to finding the Cinnabar, that wasn't the case. So, let's see. We go over there. Pentlandite, thank you. Yep. It is very much that. We'll take some food. We don't need to take the slate, but why the hell not? So we're heading over to here and see. We're going to try and see if my streamer luck, quote unquote, holds out for finding that Cinnabar. Had to Google that. Never heard it before, even in Dwarf Fort. Yeah, I don't think we've got nickel. No, there is nickel, isn't there? I don't think they call it pentlandite. But perhaps they do. And I've just never dug it out. Oh, there's wolves. There's wolves right behind me. No, thank you. We're good. I absolutely love and am so grateful for the mod that fixes the elk going up a hill. Oh. Where are we at? Not that far away. Yeah, the thing that sucks about this place is the negative stability that we have to fight off. So, assuming that we've dug down here... I don't think we did we? Where is the location where we dug? Did we dug down here? No. Presumably over here? Going further? Not in the slate. Down here in granite somewhere? Yep, down here in granite. So 407. Oh yeah, that's right. All of this was here, wasn't it? Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm guessing this is where we should dig down again. And we'll be searching for Cinnabar. Nothing here. What does Cinnabar do? You turn it into dye. It's we're trying to color a dye our Gambison a maroon red. For pure vanity reasons. Cinnabar! Let's go! There it is. It was right there. That was easy. All right. I don't have anything to block this off with, but yeah. We have to flex. Hell yeah. Where's the rest of it though? Like, I got 4 of it. Where's the rest? I don't have any blocks on me to cover this up with. Alright, let's go down a little bit, maybe? It says large amounts, but where are they? I mean, they were right there. Let's... Oh, there we go. QP and Tochi be creating glowing signs. We need to stand out. Hell yeah. Look at all of it. Look at it. Glorious. And yeah, I think after this, I don't think we're ever going to need Cinnabar ever again. Unless we do a whole bunch of dying. Which I don't really see myself doing, but you never know. He just keeps going. Hopefully, yeah. I mean, as rare as it is, you would hope so. That once you find an actual vein, it's a sizable one. Gimme. We're only going a little bit unstable. Just a little bit. Okay, this might be it. Let's have a reading. Trace amounts. So it's still here somewhere. Let's do a reading over here. Trace amounts. So trace amounts. Trace amounts here as well. No ore node nearby. So from here, we know that it's not going to be anywhere here. It's probably going to be somewhere around here. Up or down. Who knows? All around. Don't need to really dig out any more than that. We are going to be hit with ads very shortly. I just saw the notification pop up and turn off. I forgot to mention it. But yeah, I think I'm quite happy with the amount that we've got. 128 plus 3 is 131. Stack and a bit. Let's see if we do a reading over here. No ore node nearby, so it's definitely not here. It's gonna be here somewhere. Trace amounts. What about up here? Probably same. Okay, fuck it, we're gonna go. We don't need to get all of it. We've got most of it. And that's gonna be plenty. And there's the ad break. Whoa, 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 whoa. How the hell did we find ourselves on top of this hill? Ooh, that could have been bad. Okay. Alright. We're just running back home, and I'll quickly take a break as soon as we get there. And we'll put the cinnabar into a barrel of water so we are able to make the dye that we need. Oh, the hell. Okay, it's a little bit further. welcome back. We are actually going to go on a break as soon as we get back home. I didn't want to stop anywhere because I didn't have any blocks in my inventory to block myself off with, as I usually tend to do. But yeah, we're back home. I'm going to quickly pop off and be right back. Alrighty. Alright, let's have a look at what the process is for making... we gotta make a pulverizer. That's what we gotta do. I already know we've gotta make a pulverizer. That's the only way for us to make some mordant cloth. So mordant cloth is what you need in order to be able to get the cloth to hold dye. And in order for us to make that, we have to have crushed alum, crushed cassiterite, or crushed chromite. And a medium temporal storm is approaching. Lovely. So we need to make a pulverizer. Let's have a look at that. Pulverizer needs a toggle, 2 pounders. It needs pounder caps and a frame. Frame is fairly straightforward. Let's see whether we've got the rock necessary. This is conglomerate. We have got basalt. Basalt will do. We need a bunch of logs to transform into boards, which we might not have. That's not how you spell board. Okay, we've got 32 of those. I don't think that's going to be enough, though. Pulverizer. 6 times 7 needs 42, so we need a bit more. Let's go cut down another birch. There we go. We're gonna go grab the saw, turn it into boards, and I don't know what else we need in order for us to make the pulver. Oh, that's the quern. Sweet. 128. That's gonna be more than enough. I wish there was a way for you to pin where you've been at the handbook so you can come back to it. Because quite often I find myself going back to the same recipe over and over whenever I'm creating something. We've got the pulverizer frame. We could make another one. Do we need another one? Probably not. Alright, let's find the rest of it. Pulverizer pounder. That needs a bunch of logs with a chisel and an iron hammer. And a hammer. As well as a toggle, which requires an axle, chisel, and a tin bronze plate. Do we have plates? I think we're gonna need to make some tin bronze. From the looks of it. I mean, we could also use meteoric iron plate, but that'd be a bit of a waste. What did I just grab? Oh. Yes, a waste. Just a bit. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, this is empty? Where's my Pete's? Where's Pete at? Where's he gone? Always up to no good. There's a bit of it there. One, two, three, four. Now, I could make a whole lot of cassetterite, sorry, tin bronze, but I also don't wanna, because, it would take a while. All we need is one plate. We're probably gonna have to make more anyway in the process of doing this, but if I can get away with, actually, now that I've said it, I realize that we do need to make it. Do we have any iron? And we have got 2 iron ingots. We can make more iron. Let's get it cooking. Let me put that in there though. Hematite. 256, that's going to be more than enough. And we need 6 pieces of charcoal. I don't know, will these go out if there's rain falling on them? Don't actually know about bloomery bases. Bloomeries, I should say. I assume they would go out, but they might not. Let's find out. 9 hours and 59 minutes. Seems to be fine. Did I not put anything in here? What? Wait, what? Am I... Wait, what happened? Wait a second. What happened to the... Oh god, it's in my inventory. I didn't put it in there. There we go. We're probably gonna need another one because of that mock-up. Let's see. We're definitely gonna need another one. Are we? It seems to still be going up, which is kind of curious because it's 10. Right. Smelting temperature is 950. Okay, we're not going to need another one, thankfully. We do need the mold, though, wherever that may be. Why aren't they in here? Did I put them in the back? I did. Where's the rest of them? Oh, they're over at Snackeries. I did bring them over there. So I need to go pick him up. It feels like I should make more. Three of them. Okay. And 3. Let's go. That works out fine. Pump. Oh, that's empty. Where's the rest of it? Ilmenite. There we go. I don't think we need all that much. Hematite, limonite. We do like half of that, which should be good. Oh wow. Beautiful. Okay, we were making the pulverizer. We needed some powder caps, which we are in the process of making. We're going to make them out of iron directly. I'm not going to bother with 10 bronze ones, since you don't really need them. For the rest of it, though, let's see what the pulverizer needs. We need the toggle, which we are in the process of making. And the pounders, which need logs. So let's go grab those. Let's just cut down another birch. Got plenty of them around. And while we're at it, I don't think that's gone. It's sprung up yet. I was gonna check on the purple heart. So we need a chisel and a hammer. We're gonna grab that. We got the hammer. Hey, yeah. And where's the chisel? There it is. Hammer, chisel, logs. 1 pounder cap. Sorry, 1 pounder, a second one. And we'll have... We're gonna have the other... pulverizer pound. What is it called? I keep forgetting what the name of it is. The toggle ready as soon as the tin bronze is finished. Surely it's not going to be like we can use copper for it, right? Iron, tin bronze, meteoric iron, steel. Yeah, no, it definitely needs at least bronze. Let's go set this up though. Kind of always forget how big this is. That's cool enough. Sweet. Now let's grab the other tin bronze ingot. Get it warmed up. So it becomes workable. 1 charcoal will be enough. Do we have... Nope. We gotta grab the tongs. We gotta have the hammer, which we already have. And where did I put the tongs? And somehow we've become hungry again. I mean, we are wearing all of our armor, so let's take that off. The whole process that we're going through right now is actually going to alleviate this. That way our hunger isn't impacted as much. Maybe it is, though. Tailored Gambison. It still has a hunger rate of... But it's very minimal. It's just 3% as opposed to whatever... the hell the current armor is, which is +8. So yeah, and there comes the medium temporal storm, which we haven't really prepared for, but you can't really prepare for it anyway. You kind of just have to take it as it is. All right. I mean, we are full on food and we've got full health, so that's a good thing. Let's quickly see if we can finish off the plate. Because the finishing off the plate would be quite nice before the storm hits. So I don't want to have to deal with it. Plate. There we go. That's not cursed. That's not cursed at all. Oh god. Here they are. Let's go. 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 Ah, no. Woo. Priorities. Okay, let's close that door. Let's close this off. Let's close all the doors. Alright. I don't know what hit us, but whatever hit us already took away like half of our HP. Let's have a look. Damage log. Lost 9.53 HP by a nightmare shiver. Thank you. That's lovely. Thank you, game. Like, I don't even know if I should go out there. We need to eat food. I'm not gonna go out there, but I am gonna open the door. To let them in. What the hell is this? So if they want to come here, they're more than welcome to. Oh, hello there. That's a tier 3. Anything? Anybody? You best stay away. Oh god! Nope. Nope, that was a nightmare. I mean, one of them could come in here. Anybody? Anybody? Hello? 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 I'm like, I don't want to do this. I don't want to do it. I am not going out there to fight them. I am not prepared. Hello? Ah! Nope, 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 nope. Half of my HP is gone. Nope. Not doing it. Deep split shiver. 11.44 HP. That's ridiculous. Let's go find the poultices. Oh. Hello, sir. Yeah. Okay. What am I looking for? Poultices. I'll probably use all of them up. Let me see if I have some horsetails. We're more likely to have those. Yep, 6 of those. Let's grab them. I don't think I have any... I don't have any sulfur. And I don't think I would have any honey anyway. Why am I in here? I'm looking for... something. Something or other. Jesus. Ah. What are you? Are you I think you're an easy one. Tier 2. Okay. What are we looking for? We are looking for more horsetail. Good. And we need some cattails. And the cattails should be in here. There we go. don't need a whole lot of them because it's a 2-to-1 ratio. That gives us 8. So that's pretty good. I'm gonna put this back in here. And we're gonna heal up now. I could have made the horsetail with bandages, which would have been a lot more efficient, but I don't want to waste any linen just yet. I'm a bit stingy about using linen for anything other than what do you call it? What's the word? Stuff for the windmill and things like that. Priorities, basically. Hello, sir. Was not expecting to have you spawn in here. Well, let's put our armor back on before we go out there. Anybody in here? Nope. Hello there. Are you a nightmare? No, you're a tainted one. Tainted. All good in here? Ah, nope. What? What? Wait, what? Where? How did that hit me? I was here. Are you telling me it can shoot me through the freaking window? What the hell? We lost 1.7 HP by a corrupt Bowthorn when we were standing here. Somehow that managed to hit us. Oh, nope. Oh, God. Oh, God. Al Capone Jr. Al Capone Jr., be careful out there. Al Capone got hit. And he started running around. I don't know if he was going to go after us or if he was going to go after the Bowthorn. We didn't want to find out anyway. But hopefully he's going to be fine. And the temporal storm seems to be waning, thankfully. Alright. Alright. Okay, we're going to open up the door, see where Al Capone is. I do see him on the map over there, so he should be okay over there. Don't really want to go out there. Oh, nope. There we go. Now, these things are probably going to stick around for a bit. So we're going to have to pick them off one by one. Alright. Ready. There we go. One's down. Where's the rest of them? Some of them might be phasing out, actually. Okay. I think we should be good. I think we should be fine. Sweet. Okie dokie. So back to what we were doing. We're going to create the toggle now. We're going to open up these doors. That one could be closed. That one should be closed, actually. And that one can be closed. I can open up these ones. I'm even okay with opening this one up. Like, I don't think that has an impact on the storage in here, which I always thought it did, even though I had no evidence of it. But, you know, I guess I'm using a real world sense to apply it to game logic. Did that make sense? I don't know. Alright, come on. Do your job. Butcher it. We should also make an upgraded version of the butchering table using iron plates. That would give us better yield on the stuff that we butcher. This one only gives us 100%, whereas one made out of iron would give us 120%. As well as using a huck would give us more. Bum, bum. I think we need an axle, a plate, and a chisel. So we've got the chisel, we've got the hammer, we've got a plate. So let's go grab an axle, which I think I should have one in here. That's got a toggle here. Did I already have one? Did I make an extra one? I probably did. But you know what? That's not going to go to waste because we're going to make a few more hell hammers anyway to speed up the process, even though it's already quite fast. Where is... We already have some brown cloth. We must have found it somewhere. But let me not get distracted. I am looking for an axle. It's probably going to be in our storage controller. Axle. We've got two of them in here. Let's see if we can make it. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, okay. All right. I guess we should have cooled down that plate before we tried using it. Sweet. Is it still too hot? No, it's fine. Hammer, chisel, and an axle. Is that it? Is that it? Nope. Alright, I don't remember what it was. Toggle. Okay. I had the right configuration. So I had the right items, just not the right configuration. There we go. Well, let's put that down. And now we need a gear, which I might have put away. Here we go. Let's grab the cassetterite. I don't think I have it in here. Cassetterite. Nope. It's gonna be in our metal smithing chest. And I think we need maybe half of this. Don't remember. I think it was somewhere around 20 liters. Maybe a little bit more. You know what? Let's just do a whole bunch. Oh, okay. Yep, we need the pounder caps. That's what we were doing. I forgot about that. I kind of forgot about it. I mean, obviously we were getting it ready. So we need to go grab the iron from here. That one might still be hot enough to be workable. That looks hot enough as well. Do I have... I don't. Temperature 632, 774. If we combine the one that's hottest with the one that's coldest, that should actually get it to be hot enough. 739. I don't know if that's going to be workable, but we're sure as hell going to try, because if we don't have to heat it up, it would be so sweet. Okay. 758. Let's combine them real quick. Let's combine all of them together. 760. Let's see. Is that working? That seems to be working. Let's go. Workable temperature 700 degrees. Hell yeah. We could waste, well, use one charcoal to have these warmed up just in case they get a bit too cold. So let's use some coal and let's warm it up. Oh no, they're definitely getting a lot colder, so let's warm this up. There we go. Oh no, wind. Don't go away. We need you. Right now. No, stop it. Don't you just hate when that happens? Like, that's when it decides to just stop blowing wind. Thank you, game. Thank you. No. This is going surprisingly well, actually. Oh. Oh, no, that's too cold, isn't it? I was a bit eager. Just gonna turn that down for a second. Now, the mod that we have, the client-side mod, diminished hammering or something like that, that Shikitochi made, makes this slightly better than the vanilla sound, but it still can get to be a bit too much at times. But we're doing it. How many have we got so far? Quite a few. Is this going to be hot enough? No. And that's the last one. I don't think we've got any more of them. We can go double check. But I'm pretty sure that's all of the ones that we've gotten. Yeah, I didn't put this one on. I didn't turn that one on. Turn it on. Didn't get it started. There we go. The last one. Sweet. Now, I suppose we could continue to work these, actually. Don't know what we want to make with them, but we want to make something, right? So, let's do that. I suppose I need to make plates. Quite a bit of them. Quite a few of them. So we might as well get started on those plates. $20. Damn. That is quite a bit. Okay, let's get this. Oh, that's it. That's it. It's gone. Alright. Monty's girl, the pounder caps. Yes, we need the pounder caps. Thank you for reminding me. If we split this, is that gonna, that's fine. What about now? Ooh, what about, I'm playing with fire here. That's hot enough. You know what? We're gonna do the pounder caps real quick. Where is the pounder cap? I hate this. It is so unclear. There we go. Okay, we can grab those. And we can put these ones in there. I don't know where that disappeared to. I suppose we've got that in there. Sweet. Another pounder cap. Okay, plates. Where's the plate? Plate. Now, 779. That's sweet. That's good. Get as hot as you can. Plate. Another plate. Plate. How are you doing, Monty's girl? Plate. Did I click? Okay, I did. Here, I was worried I misclicked, because I tend to do that. What happened? What the hell is that? You good? Good to hear. I feel like I should leave a few of them, but also at the same time... Oh, these are cold enough anyway. Can we get them warm with this? I think we can. I'm gonna make all the plates. All the plates! What do I need plates for? I need plates for... We could make them into chainmail. We could make them into... We're gonna need them for upgrading our chests, for upgrading the storage controller, for doing a few things, basically. So... You know what? Let's get it out of the way as much as we can right now. I mean, these seem to be staying hot enough. We're gonna continue. Okay, yeah, we're hungry. You can't eat right now. Oh, is this not? It's too cold now. That's it, we're done. You know what? We're gonna put another one of them in there. We're gonna go get some food. Actually, I have to hold on to that. Shouldn't. I've got food right here, actually. Can you tell I'm feeling a little bit rattled because I'm like, ooh, I need to do this real quick because, you know, it's happening. Charcoal. Charcoal or coal? Let's do coal. I think that's a little bit too much, but you know what? Fuck it. $700 and something is gonna be hot enough for us to continue making the plates. Are you done yet? Come on, come on. Another plate and another plate. How many can you stack on here? Kind of... Ooh. You know, I've never done this before. That's kind of cool. Sweet. I don't know why I did that. I mean, I just kind of wanted to see if that would work. I kind of want to do that with this as well. All right. Let's put on the pounder caps. Do I need to cool them down? I didn't. Sweet. Okay. I suppose we can shut this off, quote unquote. Me standing on top of this doesn't seem to do us any harm, which is kind of funny. Alright. We're done with that. Now we're gonna hear the Stompy Boy. And that's it. That's all of the Cassiterite pounded. I suppose we gotta get some Cinnabar pounded as well, I think. Sorry. I think that's going to be enough. Okay, we're going to turn this off manually. We do need to make a clutch and a transmission, because that would save us a lot of hassle trying to do this, like turning them off and on again by smashing it to pieces. Alright. We got the crushed Cassiterite, we have got plenty of crushed Cinnabar, and now we need to make a couple of barrels to put this in. And let's cool down the stuff. Okay. We took quite a bit of damage doing that. And we should probably eat something. Okay, we can turn the music back on. The sound, I should say. And we could take off our armor, because we don't need to be wearing it when we're at home, supposedly. Alrighty. What are we doing now? Sorry about that. That's just the alarm. So we've got to get the sticks, and we've got to get the boards in order for us to make a few barrels. I think 3 barrels should be enough. So we need 12, and 3 times 3 is 9. So we need 9 boards, and I don't know where I left them. I probably put them back into the storage control, didn't I? Yep, there we go. All right. Two, 3. Sweet. We're gonna put them down here because I don't want to have to run back and forth between various different places, and I think it would make sense for it to be here. I am gonna dig out a hole over here to put a water block here. Water source block. There we go. Got there in the end. And we're gonna fill up the barrels with the water. 1, 2. Maybe that's a little bit too much, actually. Let me not overdo it. So, in order for us to make the mordanted cloth, you need 2 liters of diluted whatever. How many do we need? Let's have a look. You need, what is that? 7 plus 3. That's 10 pieces. 2 over here, so that's 12, and that's 16. So you need 16, and in order for us to make one of them, you need 2 liters. So you need 32 liters of casseterite. Now, 5 liters with 1, 32, 35. So let's just make 10 of them. Let's do 50 liters. 1, 2, 3. That should be 50 liters. There we go. Sweet. I'm glad that's already mixed in. This one, I suppose it should be the same amount, right? So 5 liters and yep. Sweet. So all we need is 10. So that will be... will turn into 50 liters of red dye after 8 hours of sealing. Okay, so that needs sealing as opposed to this, which was immediate. Alright, let's grab cloth. We're gonna have to make that. Let's see if we have any in here. If we don't, we're just gonna grab it from the other case, from the other storage unit. But we might have some in here. Nope. What about flax? Got 180. We've got plenty of it here. What am I even saying? And we've been hit with ads at some point. Didn't even notice that. Sweet. We're gonna make a few of these. 64. All right. Where is the linen? Okay. It needs to be on a stick. Is there any sticks here? Plenty of sticks. Alright, so how do you do this? Okay, I said 30, 60. I said 16, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 16 of them. That's all we need. You can go in there, and it's gonna need 8 hours of sealing. Sweet. Let's double check our math, because I could be off by 1, which would be a damn shame. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 plus 3 is 10. Plus 2 is 12. Plus 4 is 16. Yeah. Okay. Good. We could make more anyway because obviously that's the way to repair it. So we wouldn't go amiss trying to make more. Excuse me. But let's do the basic thing first. We're gonna need a bunch of twine, and we are going to need a whole bunch of sewing kits. So let's make a few of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's see. 10 of them? We don't need that many, obviously, but we could stand to fix some of our stuff. And I need to hydrate because my voice is cracking up so much right now. Let me go get some water, actually. Okay. It's a lot better. Let's go check on how long it's going to take. It said 8 hours. Obviously, that's going to mean 16 minutes in real life. So we've got 7 more hours to go. And then we can get some more food. If we had any. Guess we gotta make some. Now we do need quite a bit of protein. So part of me is tempted to just make meat with meat. We got plenty of meat. Let's go check on our animals in the meantime, see how they're doing, and if they need any more feed. They probably will do. And let's put this down. Chew, chew, chew. Am I carrying around something on my back? No, I'm not. I always get a little bit paranoid about that because I think, oh, I'm gonna, I'm a little bit slow. Here you go, guys. I know you're pregnant, so you're not gonna, you don't actually need it, but you know what? We're gonna feed you anyway. Well, let's see what the chickens are up to. Oh, God. Oh, God. Let's grab those. These are for... Get out of here. Breeding hens only. Okay. Oh god, there's so many eggs that they're coming out of the kazoo. Okay, let's grab them. Let's grab all of these. And let's feed them a little bit more. I actually didn't bring enough feed, apparently. Alright, let's go get some more. We got 11 eggs from that. We've got plenty of food. And we'll have plenty of protein from the eggs. Actually, that's a really good way to, like, get your protein up. Just doing chicken eggs. Let's grab the flax, wherever it is, and let's go feed the chickies some of it. So any progress? Any progress towards what? Plenty of progress, actually. What specific progress are you talking about or asking about? And how are you doing, Darkzan? We found some fire clay. We found black coal. We found a whole bunch of cinnabar, actually. That's the most recent thing we found. And we're making tailored gambeson at the moment. Eat up, chickies. There you go. Yeah. Do you want to have any food? Are you gonna get pregnant? What did we do? Yeah, look at this. I'd say that's progress, actually. I'm really happy about that. Just love seeing it. Fucking love seeing it. This is... I mean, we're gonna use it up eventually, but for the moment, we've got plenty of fire clay bricks in order for all of our smelting needs. I don't know if we're gonna be using this. I'm like a few months in game and have found only single rye seed so far. Ooh, damn. That's unfortunate. Beep. Where is he? Come on, let us see him. Then again, you're totally droning into bears and wolves. What do you mean droning? Dropping? Come on. Give us Jeff. We want to see Jeff. There he is. Is that new? Has that always been there? Wait a second. Come back to us. Okay, we're a bit insane now. We don't want to go any further because we're gonna have bow torns start spawning on us. Is there anything here? Nope. These need a little bit of maintenance. Three more hours. Right, so we just gotta wait for it now, right? It's gonna take 8 hours. It's gonna take 3 more hours to get that finished. This is gonna be done in 2 hours. As soon as that's out of there, we're gonna put it into the dye, and then it's gonna take another 8 or so hours to be made into the red cloth that we're looking for. There we go. And then we'll be able to make it into the tailored gambeson body armor. I've never made this. Scarlet Ornate Linen Tunic. Looks pretty cool. Minstrel Coat, Minstrel Gloves, Fortune Teller Scarf. Okay. Some interesting items. Embroidered Tartar Scarf. That looks kind of cool. You know, I'm gonna have to have a look at this, because there's so many cool items that I haven't seen yet that are locked behind so many different things. Huh. Reindeer Herder Saddle Blanket, Fortune Teller Hip Scarf. Okay. I'm not if they leave forest just to find me, but they respawn near your cap. Then again, I have a lot of fat. At least there is copper vein under your trader. Okay. Well, you know, if you ever need to deal with them and have them stop spawning, you've seen my solution for things. It seems to have worked out fine for us. We've not seen any spawns of bears recently. The wolves have been okay. I mean, we have seen maybe 1 or 2 spawn in around the area, but most of them have been captured. So, if you need to deal with them in some kind of a way, I would say trapping them in a pit would do it for you. And you know, you get to build your own zoo. Look at them. They're so happy in there. Aren't you guys? Look at their zoomies. Alright, let's go back. It should be done by now, I think. I think enough time has passed. And we should be able to make the tailored gambeson armor. Well, not yet, but I mean, the cloth could be put into the red dye. I don't know who did that, but I do appreciate it. There we go. That's done. Oh, it's 1 more hour. Come on, do the thing. You have a trap too, and you captured them, but you had to kill them for fat. Fair enough. Fair enough. Come on. Be done. Be done. 7 hours. You can do it. You can do it. I believe in you. There we go. 8 hours. It's done. Sweet. Going. In you go. We'll turn into 16 red cloth after 8 hours of sealing. Let's go. We gotta wait another 8 hours. We could go to sleep. We could go to sleep. Should we do that? I mean, it's middle of the day. We shouldn't let the day go to waste. Can you feed the buns with anything? Like... Here you go. Wow, they already meet... What? Wait, no, I didn't bring enough, did I? I was gonna say, they've already chewed through all of that? That'd be crazy. There we go. Not sure how is single fence keeping them in. What do you mean? You're talking about the bears keeping in the bears being kept in by a single fence, whereas like they can climb up 3 blocks high. It's funny the way that works actually. They're not able to climb over. You see, I've seen bunnies jump like 3 to 4 height. Oh, okay. I think that's no longer the case. See, I don't think they jump. That fence is too high? No, it's 1. 1.5. The fence is a 1.5. They did do a bit of tweaking recently because it used to happen that whenever snow fell, it would get high enough for things to climb over it. So I don't know if they made it even higher. Maybe it is 1.75 now. I don't know what it is exactly, but they've done something to it. You read that it's 2? Okay. So maybe it is 2. Although, you know, when it comes to appearances, it only looks like 1. They don't seem to stack now. Alright, let's go grab our ingots back. I think we took a whole bunch of them over to Snackeries. Where's Al Capone Jr.? Hey, buddy. Where you at? What are you doing here? Are you snacking on something? Wait, what happened to... I don't remember picking these. Okay. They might have disappeared because we changed time. Alright, let's go. They used to climb on top of each other and could make very high stacks with that. Oh, okay. Didn't realize that was the case. So maybe you're right. Yeah, they don't stack, so that's why they're not able to climb out. Almost 12 hours. Welcome, Terratine. Almost. We're gonna have to shut off the YouTube stream at 12 hours because for whatever reason, YouTube doesn't like 12-hour videos, so I think it gets a bit funky with the live streams as well. We're back at the Club Goblin. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think it was 8 of them. That was the case with the chickens and wolves too? Okay. I think Snackery had 8 of them. We brought 8 ourselves. I could be wrong. I could be off by 1. We'll probably get yelled at. This place looks nice. I wonder if Tochi has found the one that we left in his place. Let's go have a look. No, he didn't. Not yet. It's still there. I had to put up 1 block each corner of trap to stop stacking. Okay. Let's go back home. Alright, let's see how long it's been. Whether the Mordante cloth has turned to red cloth yet. It probably hasn't. Probably will be another 4 hours. It's not too bad. Let's get rid of these, since we don't need them. That's 16 of them. How many do we have in here? 0. I remember having 8, 8, and 3, so we should have 19 ingots altogether. Why was there a random open gate along the route? Because I put it there. I was, like, planning for the future. I don't have an ingot mold in here. So we might have it somewhere else, but we might have left it over at Snackery's anyway, so he might have got extra ones, which we're okay with. But I'm guessing you're talking about that gate over there. Let's go over to it. Damn it. We've ended up in one of their tunnels. You're talking about this gate. Well, it's to protect the settlement, obviously. If you have it closed, nothing can get around and into the settlement. It's to keep us safe. How do you keep safe? From the things that come from the butthole of the universe. See, I never looked at it up close like that. I've never seen that he's actually got some kind of, like, basically armor. Anyway. How are you doing, Taratine? Let's go check on our purple heart. We should have a couple of them. So one should be here. Where is it? What are you? You're a purple heart. It'll take 20 days. You'll take 11, apparently. And I think that we've got one somewhere out there. Don't know where. Got pumpkins. We should probably grab them. We've got walnuts, acacias. Oh, there it is. We've got our, what do you call it? The thingamajig. Redwood. We have a redwood. And do we have one out there as well? That kind of looks like the redwood. That could be the redwood. We've planted 3 of them. One here. I'm pretty sure that's the redwood there as well, but it could be something else. I don't think that's a redwood. There's a redwood. Holy. And there's one as well. Yo, let's go. We've got redwoods here now. There are other trees that we've planted. I don't think any of them have taken hold yet, but yeah, the purple hearts are the next things that we're waiting for. I think we've had 1, 2 over there, and there's a third one somewhere over here. I don't know where I planted it, but we'll find it. Let's go check on this area. It's doing quite well. Are these growing? Stunted due to cold, apparently. Well, yikes. Stunted due to cold as well? Hot damn. All of this was stunted as well. 50% of produce, which we're okay with. Growing cabbage, mature cabbage. Growing rye. That's okay. We've got plenty of food now. We're not going to be starving. Alright, let's go double check on our red cloth. I really do want to make that tailored gambeson as soon as possible. We could make... No, let's leave the flowers. What's in here? Oh, that's a decorative chest. It's a little bit broken. How do I get seeds from this one? Ingredient. One of these gives you 1 seed. You know what? I don't think I need any more seeds at the moment because we've got plenty. How are you meant to get seeds out of it anyway? Is that the only way? 7 out of 8 hours. It'll be done in a moment. In a moment. Okay. So we've got all of those iron plates. We should upgrade some of our stuff over to iron now. Oh, let's go grab them. Where did I put the plates? Gold, copper, tin, bronze. I haven't got the iron plates. Where did I leave them? Are you in here? No, you're not. We could take that. What did I do with the iron plates? It's a bit of a strange one, isn't it? That's a hammer mold. Those are tin ingots. What do we have up here? Hematite. Where the heck are the iron plates? Wait a second. I threw them in here. Did I not pick them up? No way. Are you telling me that these spawned? No way. Could that have happened? Did I never pick them up? Because that would be super cursed. And super silly. Could that have happened? Let me, sorry about that. Did I'm going back into VOD to be like, did I not pick them up? Bears. It was after the storm, right? If I wasted all of that iron, I will bring it back. That was genuinely an hour ago? Damn. Okay. Not a whole hour ago, but almost. Okay. Did I actually drop them into the water and never pick them up? Because I've done that before. I have done that before. I didn't think I would have done that now, but apparently I did. I walk away from it and I never get them again. No freaking way. I threw out all those plates into that water and never grabbed them. That is so... Oh, no. I don't even believe it. Okay, you know what? I'm not doing this. That's a silly mistake. That I'm gonna say that's me being delirious. We had 7 plates. No, 4 and 7. Four iron plates that were hot and 7 ones. So that was 11 plates. As well as 16 nuggets. 4, 7, and... I genuinely never picked them up. That's kind of crazy. That was done 41 minutes ago at 7:59. I should not be allowed to play this long. This is when, you know, 12-hour stream, right? This is what I get. I'm sorry, guys. You guys were going to say I'm cheating, but I'm spawning them back in. I'm spawning them back in. It was 11 iron plates and 16 pieces of iron nugget. It is literally 3 minutes ago in the stream. You can go check it out. That's what I did. Put it into the water and left it there. They could still be there. They're not, but they're not. That's the thing I don't get. They were here and they've despawned. I think it has a different spawner when it's, you know, you haven't died. Let me just double check, make sure that nowhere in that stream do I go back to get them. So right after that, I go and go make the stuff. I start making the pulverizer. Yep, and I make the... I never go back for it. That's it. I never go back for it. I started making the cloth and I've never gone back for it since then. So it's gone. I'm spawning it back in. I don't feel guilty about that at all. What am I doing? GM2. 11 plates. Iron plates. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And 16 pieces of iron nuggets. I don't really care for the nuggets, iron bits. But we did have them. There we go. And go back to GM1. God damn it. Don't stream for 12 hours. Or don't play this game for 12 hours through the night. This is the kind of shit that you end up doing. 16 rad cloth that we've got. We're gonna make this into the tailored gambeson. And we've got to get the flax. And we got to get the sewing kits. Sewing kits. Yeah, I never go back to pick it up. All right, we're making the tailored gambeson. That's why you never leave things unattached, because my memory is pretty poor. Yeah, my memory is pretty poor. I have a streamer brain, right? A streamer brain is an actual thing. You're streaming, you get distracted. You start doing something else, and that's it. It's over. You done fucked up. You lost your whatever you were making. Alright, we've got one. We gotta make the... That's 2. But we're gonna make this first. So 2 pieces of cloth there, and on top we've got twine. And one of these. There we go. That's the top. And last but not least, I think it's this. 1, 2, 3, 4. There. All right. We've got the full set now. Let's have a look at what that looks like. F5. We're going to turn it on so we can actually see what we're wearing. And we're going to put it on. That looks pretty damn cool, actually. Let's get rid of the helmet for a second. Hell yeah. Hey, what happened to my beard? Wait a second. That's a bit weird. Where's my beard at? Is it because I'm wearing that? Okay, that's weird. So if I put the hat on, the helmet, I still have it. Wait, is it with the combination of the Rotwalker hood? Oh, that's weird. Okay, why does that happen? So the Rotwalker hood actually lets... Look at that. That's weird. I guess because it's meant to look like that. Okay, fair enough. Bit of weirdness, but so it is. Anyway, we've got our full set of tailored gambeson with in the red color, which I've never done before, and I'm really happy about. Alright, we're gonna put that back anyway. I'm quite happy about that. Alrighty, what are we gonna do now? We could set this on to go. We could make a few more of these, and what do we want to make with the plates that we lost and brought back? Quite a few things. Archimedes screw with port. Is this vanilla? This is vanilla, isn't it? Your story. I was like cooking a lot of food and suddenly bear growls outside your house. You finish the last pot and grab your stones and spears and go bear hunting. Hit it a few times, about kill it. When storm starts, you get instantly ambushed by drifters, so you run inside the house, fill empty places with blocks, and sleep to end of storm. What's gonna happen next? I do want to make the advanced butchering table. We need a couple of plates for that, a bunch of redwood, an iron cleaver, so we should make one of those, and an iron shears as well as an iron knife. So we've got something to make. Good thing we've got those going. I think we should make another one of those. Wooden bucket. We're gonna need that. I gotta do this. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I'm not sorry. Oh god, why does that never get old? You wake up and go looking for bear. Kill a few rabbits and pigs, but no bear anywhere. Finally, you hear it growl and discover that it had found its own way to your trap. You're so happy that you moved your chickens out of it just last day. Congratulations, you've got a pet bear now. So one of my first run-ins with a bear was actually them falling into the enclosure that I had for my sheep and my boars. It proceeded to kill all of them. So my breeding pair of sheep and my breeding pair of boars was gone. Here we go. They got some more food. I don't know if I should give them more food because they're probably... Let's go have a look. Are you pregnant? You're pregnant. You're pregnant. You're pregnant. Generation 1's pregnant. I think this should be fine. Okay. So yeah, it killed off my breeding pair of sheep and pigs. But I ended up with a pet bear. You look fat. I don't know if you actually fat, but you look damn fat. Sorry, you had to kill it. Maybe you keep next bear or two. Fair enough. That looks so damn cool. I don't necessarily like it, but it looks cool. We're gonna get rid of the head. We don't want to see that. I don't know if I want to see the legs either. That actually looks... How... What we're wearing underneath the minstrel coat actually goes really well with the... with that bit, so we're gonna keep that, right? Yeah, that looks cool. Akira, Akira, dum, 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 dum. So we've got our everyday armor. We should do something about upgrading this. We should probably make some iron chainmail. We do have pieces of plate here. We could make more though. We are waiting for this to finish off as well. Let's put a few more iron things in here. We've got 42 nuggets of hematite. We're gonna grab all of them. We're gonna smash them up into bits. We do have... There we go. Let's grab that. I suppose there's no real difference between using a tin bronze hammer or a iron one to smash up the pieces, unlike with other tools where they actually have a speed. You don't have a speed when it comes to using a hammer. What did I do with the... Oh, was it just the nuggets? Did we not have chunks of it? Rich chunks is right there. There's another bountiful chunk of hematite. I kind of want to keep one of them, not gonna lie. Let's have a look to see if there's anything else up here. Rich chunk of hematite. And... Yep, that's all good. Have we got any more charcoal? Yes, we do. We're gonna smash it into the bloomery. Actually, there was a song I wanted to play. Let me see if I can find it. No, not Bane's theme. Beast's theme. I quite like that one. Did we not start this one? Yeah, we did. Oh, we've got some iron blooms in here, apparently. We could go... Well, we could wait. What was that?